Yo. 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 What's up, dudes? How are we doing today? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Wobble, were you here for Giroud? Bum, 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 bum. We packed another Barella, this time untradeable. First pack we opened off stream. When we ended last night, this was the 86 times 2 we did. Because I forgot to do the daily content. United. Bro, I was shocked they won. Not gonna lie, after the first 10 minutes, I turned it off because I got bored. Then I saw it was 2-0 at halftime. Then I turned back in just to watch United potentially bottle. And within a few minutes, Onana hit the ball into his own net. 78 to Bendaji, having got a blue in 30. So, guys, yesterday, we were preaching how I was going to grind the 78 doubles over the player picks. But I haven't kind of figured out what grind I want to do this week since we don't have the 75s tradable. Dude, Serie has been a turnaround for us, man. Honestly, it's been the best for us so far. So I have an experiment I want to run. We're going to talk about this a lot this stream. I put it on screen if you guys need to see it. Whether or not we put all 3.2 mil in, we have 3.2 mil to use. And I'm thinking of waiting for exchange fodder to go back down, whether that's maybe today after new content, whether that's Sunday after rewards. Whatever that ends up looking like, my idea is we're going to grind until Monday the 81 plus player picks, get more fodder from that, start building the 83 plus through the week player pick, and save tradable packs from there. So far, we have one more 89 pack since yesterday. We started with 38. I'm currently on 39, and we have, I think, 27 runs of Team of the Week player picks ran through. So we are in a really healthy spot. But here's the thing. We got kind of two things to keep in mind. One, I think it's going to be better value to do the 82 plus player pick if we get it back on Monday than the 81. So I don't want to go all in on the 81 plus player pick. I think the 82 will be better. Also, I don't want to be in a position where we're waiting necessarily on fodder to be its cheapest price. We discussed instead of putting all our coins in at once. Last night we were discussing kind of different ways we could go about it. So if I want to buy some 89s and make some 89 exchanges, if I want to use some of my saved ones we have now and buy some back later so we can get back to that 38 for the experiment. If I see 87s are down and we want to buy a group of 50 87s, we're going to kind of do it that way. But what I'm thinking is instead of saving our Team of the Week player pick packs until the very end of this promo, until Ultimate Team of the Season starts, I think what I'm going to do is try this experiment with both 81 plus player picks, and then if we get 82 plus player picks on Monday, we'll try it then. So what I might do is I might put 1 million more coins into 81 plus PP exchange fodder, or exchange fodder, not PPs. So maybe 87s and 88s today or tomorrow, and then spam those like crazy. And then whatever we get, we'll kind of calculate how many coins we spent. We are currently down, I think, almost 80K. I think we're guaranteed to make most of those coins back with the amount of packs we've made so far. So we're in a good spot. We'll mess around. We might change things up. For the sake of the next few days, though, you are going to get spammed with player picks. So for those of you complaining you don't do enough player picks, or we don't do enough player picks, here you go. Let's get it. Did 2 Team of the Week player picks and got a 90 and 89. I've gotten so many 89 pluses back, man. It's beautiful. Also, too, I've been spamming packs on console, pack creation, and player picks, and on web app. So I'm trying to not get banned. So you'll see me use different ways of going about making these. I'm not always going to try to use the most efficient. We're going to mix it up. You made 60 today from that? Nice. Are the comments selling for anyone? Can't seem to sell them. I've gotten quite a few to sell when I list them, but I'm not really doing that right now, so. Are you listing like one at a time, or do you have a bulk of like 100 you're listing? If I don't get an 89 from Team League player picks, I take 85s and look at them in Evos when possible. Also, another thing, too, for those of you wondering if I'm still going to do the 78 doubles, even though there's not the 75 packs in them, if I get a lot of gold rares, instead of doing those, I might just build out league premiums when those come. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow we get those. That might be my move instead. What I've noticed is it's just very annoying with the amount of duplicates, and especially building Team of the Week player picks. It seems more of a hassle than a benefit right now. Second last, Mumbo, you definitely got a Team of the Week Grimaldo. Osman, haven't you? Yes. I've gotten Grimaldo like 5 times. Transfers is full of them. If they're full and they're not selling, I'll just quick sell them at that point, especially if you're spamming packs and other things. And you need to put other stuff on there. Blake. So what I'm thinking is mainly do player picks now. I'm thinking I'm going to run this experiment instead of... We can kind of correlate it to the 78 doubles or the 75 tradable packs. But what I'd rather do, I think, is run an experiment on the 81 plus player picks versus the 82s. And do that. So what I think I'll do is we'll use a set amount of coins, grind like crazy for these next few days, make as many as possible. Right now I'm, I think, 27 runs through of Team of the Week player picks since yesterday. If I could get to maybe like 100 of them, and then we do 100 of the run-throughs for 82s if they come back out, maybe that's the move. I don't know. All I know is I want to make sure we have coins ready to go if we get 75 tradable packs back. They were so good. Scott Bastoni from 281 plus picks. Nice. EA, please, we need a 84 plus times 7 or a grid upgrade. If you haven't done draft rewards, there's an 84 plus times 10 in there, I believe. That was not OP for us, but nice to build up fodder. Also, another thing, too. I'm in a weird situation. I want to do the 86 doubles when they refresh. If they don't go away, I didn't check to see if they do or not today. Let's actually look real quick. But what I've noticed is I've been getting more 84s and 83s than I need. And that's been really nice, helping me build out these Team of the Week player picks. Because I'll kind of use the excess that we have to help us get the rating a lot quicker. And use lower rated cards. I don't know if I'm ready to give up all these 84s for the 86 plus times 2s. Surely we can build them back up. It's not like it's going to disappear forever. It's just one of those frustrating things we'll run into over and over and over. Yeah, I've mainly been doing console. I have kind of set ways to do it on Pale Tools as well, which has been nice. What I do is I have it be all 81s with the 84s, and then I set another tier of requirements, and if I run out of 81s, I have it where 82s will pop up and 80s will pop up. That way, I don't have to have a specific amount of number of them. I think I put 5 82s and like 5 to 8 80s. So that way, if I'm completely out of 81s and those 82s start popping in there, I'll have some 80s on my bench that I can drag in. So that makes it go super quick. All right, who was our duplicate that was an 84? I'll have to check them in here. Reckon Serie Evos today? Maybe. I haven't been live this early in a while, so we'll experience new content together. Yeah, I've been crafting most of the picks on console, too. All right, Martinez. Hey, Martinez! All right, we'll do Martha and Martinez. The 2 M's. 89 from an 88 exchange. Cold! Also, if you guys missed yesterday, we have quite a few more coins than we had last week. So, 75 plus is paid off. We packed Giroud tradable. I still can't believe it. Still can't believe it, man. All right, 4 minutes away. Second new content comes out. We're checking it out. I gotta stop whatever I'm doing. We'll do the dailies as well. Yeah, we're like completely out of 82s. That's another thing I've noticed. This price range is fucked. Jeez. You made 1.2 from yours? You made 1.2 mil profit? Or you got to 1.2 million coins from what? 88 cold. Cold. Too easy, man. Team of the week player pick grind OP. Cheeky little pulley, baby. You made like 1 mil profit? Nice. You know what? I'm never going to use Barella. We might as well throw him in. We sold the tradable one, but ain't no way I have an Inter card. He'll be good fodder. Your Stinks Master is so good to you? True. All right, 2 minutes. What do you guys think we're getting today? $83 plus times 10. I wouldn't mind an 83 plus times 10. I'd actually prefer that. An FA Cup. Bum, bum, bum. Do you use Team of the Week for exchange? Do you keep them? I usually exchange 86 and above. I'll usually keep 85s for different SBCs that come out, or last ditch effort if I need 85s amount of gold 85s to keep spamming player picks. I'll put an 85 Team of the Week back in sometimes. Do you think it's an 84 times 7 today? If it's an 84 times 7, what's the requirement for that normally? Is that an 83 team? I just don't want to get rid of my 84s. I like the fact that I've been building them up. I enjoyed watching City collect their runner-up medals. You had 84 times 10 earlier? Dude, that was mostly 84s for me as well. But yeah, dude, I'm excited. We're going to enjoy the crap out of player picks this week. All right, upgrade section. What do we got? Before we say anything else, always do your dailies, because I will forget if I don't. Chuck that in. 75 plus times 5. Unlimited repeatable. 75 plus times 5 wobble. Just kidding. Imagine. Daily draft token. 84 plus times 7. 83 plus times 7 for NWSL. Interesting. What do we need for this? An 85 rated team? That's honestly not bad. I'll do that. Once every 2 days. Did I miss any other upgrade? Yeah, that's going to be nice to recycle. 84 plus times 7. We'll do these as well. Team of the week in an 83 squad. Perfect. Super easy to get that done. We'll get 84s back as well. That's not too bad. Honestly, we don't need really anything too crazy today. That's going to help with the grind. Evo looks decent. What's the new Evo? I don't even know which ones existed in the first place. This one? Why would we want to make a Teo when we want the Team of the Year Teo? EA. Is this Serie Allen? That one looks alright. Alright. Let's do daily content, boys. We got some duplicates to deal with. We're going to go to Pale Tools to do that. But for now, since we're here, let's get the dailies completed. Yeah, who are you guys using in the Serie A one? Tamari? What does he get to rating-wise? CDK Team of the Week looks good. Hey, I know no one has, but all of you guys who have spammed hundreds of Team of the Week player picks over the past, like, month plus, has anyone gotten an Mbappe? Just curious. I've seen literally 0 people get Mbappe. I feel like I would have seen it somewhere. I'm convinced he doesn't exist in there. Imagine if they take away the Team of the Week player pick and they add it so it's a 84 plus or 85 plus. Oh, dude. Cold. That'd be insane. Did we not select the daily gold upgrade? No, we didn't. Alright, we'll do those after we get this done. I think we should have enough in our club to go through and do this. You got a 93 Holland. W. Best I got was Benzema. I got him again today too, so W. What a fodder. We have Messi, but I don't think Messi was from that. I think we got Messi when he was a Team of the Week. Bum, 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 bum. All right, 2 more each. Gonna go get fish and chips in a sec. Add extra salt for the city fans. Dude, were my eyes deceiving me? After halftime, were there City fans who left? Or were they just extremely late from getting back from concessions? It looked like there was a whole section towards the middle of the pitch that there was just no City fans. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Like I said, I didn't start the first half. I only saw towards the middle of the half for like a few minutes, and then I saw end of the half and the start of the next half. So I don't know what it was like at the beginning of the game. No City fans? That sounds normal to me. Did say we needed a team of the week for this. Team of the week or team of the season. Oh, we don't have one. We'll hold on that for now. Do we need one for this? Dude, I might start anytime we get an 86 team of the week. To get the dailies done, I might start keeping those. Okay, let's go real quick to... Actually, no, hold on. We can... Yeah, I know. Pail tools. Quickly use pail tools. We'll be in and out. Such bad losers. Do you think Pep's leaving because he thinks they're like falling apart? Or do you think Pep's wanting to leave because he's just getting bored? Claim all. What was my reward I got? Pep will most likely be leaving after next season, yes. That's what it's sounding like. Next year's the last year on his contract. And he made a statement essentially saying he doesn't know whether he'll be staying. Alright, so we have bronzes. Let's just spam these quick. So where am I? Yeah, we have 27 runs through. That's what, 54 packs? 54 times 1.5. Or 20, honestly, just do 27 times 3K. That's the bare minimum amount of coins we'll have. Also, too, whether you think this is smart or not, kind of the daily silvers and all the other stuff, I'm just going to kind of throw in my club. We could quick sell them if we get a dupe. I'll quick sell. The reason I'm doing that is I'm trying to make it so it's as accurate as possible with how many coins we get back from the 2 of the week player pick packs. I'm not caring as much about generating coins outside of that for this experiment. You're making a lot of coins on the investment you did? Nice. What did you invest in? Oh, you know what? Let's check if you got any movement so far after new content. They're dropping a little bit. Let me know if 87s hit 6K again, because I'll go in on those. $516. Jeez. Yeah. I think I will do 87s over 88s this time. Even if we have to get 516, that's a ton. It'd be fun. Oh, wait, no. If I did that, then that, Oh, wait, was I not sharing my screen? Was I not sharing my screen the whole time? Or did I unshare it? Either way, sorry. Because now I'm just caring about getting the most golds as possible. Now that we're doing Team of the Weeks. It was like for 30 seconds? Okay. Yeah, we have one more 51 player pack than we had yesterday, which is nice. Means we're building. Watch me get banned after like a few of these. That'd suck. 87 to start. W. Cold. We're cooking. Yeah, Team of the Weeks are going crazy, man. My issue with Team of the Weeks being needed for... I know a lot of you can relate to this. My issue with Team of the Weeks being needed for SBCs is finding ones to save because I get so much exchange fodder. It's hard to get like an 85 to keep around. What even came out with the Team of the Week requirement? 83 plus times 7 NWSL Serie A pack and an 84 plus times 7 are the two things. Another stones. Let's get it. Yeah, they allowed Team of the Seasons, but ask yourself the question. Most Team of the Seasons are 89 plus. Why would you want to put that into that? Sure, there's an 88 here and there, but why not instead just use Team of the Week? Unless you're someone who's not grinding Team of the Week, so that would make sense. Wish I went outside. I only filled my transfer list with Team of the Weeks. How much do Team of the Weeks even go for? Wait, 84 times 7 is only Team of the Week? Oh. I didn't even realize that. I thought both of them were Team of the Season or that. Sick. Okay. Let's try to do one on here quick. Okay, so I'm short 82s it looks like. I have too many 84s. That's my problem. Past 25K. Two. We'll check it in 84. Go. Boom. Let's do lower end packs. We'll get everything but the 89 exchange opened. If we get a duplicate, we'll make a quick player pick. And we'll hopefully get our club filled. And then we'll go back to console. What's your pale tools for the 83 squad? 85, 83s, and 82s. And then I just kind of, if I need other things, I'll put them in. I'm thinking of potentially change it to more 83s. That way I can use more 82s in the 82 squad. So I can get more 80s in. Beak, what's up, buddy? Glory, glory, Man United is something you probably never thought you were going to say this season. Dude, so many 84s. City got humbled, indeed. Ten Hag Masterclass. And he's about to get the sack, too. Hey! Let's go! Peepee's paying off already. What a fodder. What a fodder. Okay, so we'll do two. We'll go back to 38, 51, so we're even. We'll kind of try to keep that going as much as we can. So we got a Parejo. Two rares there. We only want to use one. So we got an 86 we can make. $88 we can make. Cold. So 86, 88. Multiple 86s. Got another PP we can make. Let's go, dude. Cooking right now. You reckon we can finish this? Yep. Team of the week, please be low. Yes, okay. So we got one team of the week. We need what? 4 total? We need 3 for the 84 plus times 7. And we need 1 for the NWSL. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to open the rest of these packs on here. The lower end ones. We'll see if we get any more crazy exchanges. I'm going to go back on console and we're going to spam player picks. With all the new fodder we're getting in our club. And then we're going to attack the team of the weeks. Yeah, dude, team of the week picks are so good. Part of me really misses the 75 tradables from the 78 doubles from La Liga. But another part of me is really happy that we have the simplicity of player picks. Bro, I know the 88s are better, or the 82 plus player pick is better value. Don't get me wrong. But there is something about these 81 plus player picks that is so dang good, man. Alright, will I even get to the 89 exchanges? Another 85, we'll take that. We'll be back soon, I gotta get dinner. Alright, bud. Sounds good. Gordon, another 89 plus. Another team of season. Cold, 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 boys. It's too easy. Okay, so we got our dupes there. Can we do another? Another 2 of the week, quick. A1 PPs are actually so bad, maybe I got to start opening them on a web app. Maybe, dude. Alright. Come on. Cold! Another 89! Cold! Boys, I'm telling you. This grind, fodder-wise, is going to be infinitely better than our 75 method. But liquid coins, I'm curious to see what that turns into. Like, we're not even touching the dailies yet. And we still have 4 more 51 player packs. 88, boom. Than we started with. And we haven't really put many coins in either. So this number could get really high. Alright. I need to get back to console. But I keep getting too much fodder. Is there any way to get rid of softmen if you are a PS5 and a PS4 user? And you play on your PS4 normally? Log in the PS5, the Ultimate Team, log back out, and your Pale Tools ban is gone. If it happens again, do the same thing, but then log into your PS4. Log out, your Pale Tools is gone. The soft ban. You can do that twice per day, it seems, on average. But, best way to avoid Pale Tools ban, try to not create a lot of packs on here. Try to do as much on console and the companion app as you can. Okay, I'm going to finish that. We'll open another 51. Okay, we're going to try to clean this up a little bit. You know what? I know there's an 83 dupe in there. It'd be smart to get some other gold rares, but for the sake of cleanup project, we're just going to do that. Alright, cool. Back to console. Using Pale Tools and Shoto as a soft man. Yep. 84 times 7s are so bad. Think of it like this. The 84 times 7s are nice because if you expect to get nothing out of it, it's just an easy place to put a lot of your dupes and a lot of that 83, 84 your fodder you get in anyways. If you end up getting an exchange fodder out of it, it's just a bonus. If you get a team of the season, it's even a bigger bonus. Probably worth it to do the tradable team of the week pack. Yeah, if you guys want to, I don't know when it expires or when it comes back or anything, but alright, we're going to start with the NWSL one. Alright. Normally I'd use that 88 in exchanges, but just to get that done. Alright, cool. That is done. Let us clean up a little bit here. Oh, we just used the 85, didn't we? At least they get back better fodder. What's the requirement again for that? Yeah, I might start using 384. I might start, honestly, I might just keep 82s for the other section. Double walk-up from 78 double. Nice. Dude, we're building these up so quickly. Alright, so we got, I think, 4, but I'm going to say 3. when we were on there. I for sure remember 3. I'm trying to think if we got it 4th. You got Pulley? Hey, GG, man. Dude, not gonna lie, Serie has been cooking. Was just about to give up? Never give up, never back down. Never what? Never give up. You're cooking, I'm cooking, we're all cooking. Ooh! Parejo! Time to spam the 78 times 2 for tail. What I might do, and you guys might disagree with this, I think it'd be better to wait for the premiums since you're using way more commons than rares. I've noticed with the player picks, I need a place to put the rares, and I end up putting more rares than needed sometimes in player picks just to clear a little bit, if not the Team of the Week player pick. I might just start making like 3 to 5 premium Serie A ones when they come out, whenever I get a lot of gold rares. Because remember too, those have gold commons in them, and Giroud is a gold common. So if you want to be like me and pack Giroud, those could be a good one. Get extra little things. Dude, that's probably going to knock his price down a bit too. You got Pellegrini. Pellegrini. I would love a team of season. No! No! I didn't mean to open that. I thought I had a dupe. My mind's trying to comprehend this. So, does the pack count as open? Bro, I didn't realize that was a thing. You guys are wondering why I was confused. It kicked me when I was doing a player pick where I picked Parejo, selected him. So it kicked me. It showed I had 1 card. So I assumed since it was showing me I had 1 card in the store section, that meant that Parejo was sitting unassigned. Which would make sense because that's what that is for. So I clicked the pack thinking it'll say you have a duplicate to take care of. Or you have an unassigned item. But instead it opens the pack and then glitches and opens the same player pick. I mean, it's just 1 pack at the end of the day, but I wanted to save every single one of those. It's just more WTF than anything. No, I think the Parejo was never technically selected. I think it glitched out before that. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, menus are still a joke, man. Holy. So the same thing as you? Fix your game, EA. Good evening, Belta. How you doing today, bud? Alright, while we're waiting, let's check fodder prices. Why is Pano so much cheaper than the rest of the 87s? Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow's rewards drop fodder. Dude, we saw yesterday. I spent like 5 hours straight opening tradable 75 packs. No issue, because we weren't doing an SBC. The second we try to do an SBC, the game loses its mind. And it's been like this since the start of the year. They've yet, not even start of the year, start of the game. They have yet to fix it. And you know what scares me? With how much of this game is copy and paste, how much do you want to bet it's going to be the same thing next year? Where they don't address that problem. I'll tell you what, Bale Tools is looking more and more beautiful as the day goes on. Do you put the team of the weeks you get into exchanges or not? Usually 86 plus I put into exchanges. 85s and below I'll keep. But even with some 86s for the dailies where you need a team of the week in it, I might start keeping some of those just so I can get the dailies done. But I haven't decided yet. Alright, let us open. We're not going to be able to do it on here. I'll have to go to the web app quick. And we'll do a reveal of the NWSL / Serie 83 plus times 7. We'll see how good this is. I have hope. I have hope that it's going to be more than mediocre. Don't let me down, EA. Alright. It's opened. Come on, EA. I believe in you. Just give us some exchange fodder. I'm not saying we need a team this season, but I wouldn't mind one. Come on! You bought a lot of team of the weeks, you made 400k profit? GG, man. Jeez, that was expected. That was expected. That's what it was. Serie, Kostic, Mancini. What rating to buy? I'm waiting for 87s to drop under 6k and I'm buying them. Come on. No, we don't want high rateds. We want the low end ones, EA. Tamari for the new Evo? Yeah, he looks sick. Alright, time for a crap ton of player picks, boys. Are you ready for this? I'm going to quickly go to Pale Tools. We're going to do the rest of our low-end exchange packs. We're going to open one 51-player one. And then we're going to go back to console and put them all together. Why do you save tradable packs? Look on your screen and the bottom of the screen. Typed out. Last week we ran an experiment. We went from 500K to 3.2 mil. Yesterday was the proof. And then we're running another experiment this week. Holy Bastoni. Holy Bastoni. Alright, we should probably clear the club a little bit too. We're going to have a ton of stuff in there. Doop. We'll do 2 rares in that one. I don't want to make too many player picks on here. We'll spread it out between 2 player picks. Okay. Open those up. 84. Lovely. Can never have enough 84s. Another 84. Lovely. 27 player pack. Another 82. We'll do 2 rares. We'll put all of them in this one. 1.2 mil, get in. Wait, did you get them tradable? Let's go. Alright. Morata. Beautiful. Actually, we'll do another one in here. We'll get down to 38 again. 88? Dude, I'm telling you. 82 plus player picks are better value for sure. But these 81 plus player picks have been hidden recently. They've been slapping. Another 83. Alright. Please no walkouts. Big boy Benz, welcome back, buddy. Another 89, so we got to do another 89. You see how, like, never-ending this feels? I mean, I'm not complaining. We love it. Another 85, so we can do another Team of the Week player pick. 4. All right, another one. 83s, perfect. Okay. Let's clean this up. Do one there. It'll do one there. Okay. No walkouts. We're going back to console. No walkouts. Thank you. But before we go back to console, can we finish this? Boom. No walkout. Please, or if it's a walkout, be an 86. $88. Hola, how's it going? Weezen, welcome back, buddy. Luca, come on! Oh, we're going to have so many player picks. This is going to be so nice. All right. Final one. Bro! Guys, this is sadly too common. Okay. Open the 88 pack. Just give me standard fodder. Nothing crazy. There we go. Now, that's enough duplicates to fit in one player pick. Come on. Just be like an 85. Perfect. We'll take an 82. Okay. Pack the console. Jeez. That just shows how good the grind is. And that shows how few coins we've even put into fodder so far. Do we stack PPs? What do you mean stack PPs? You mean spam? Make like 10 and open at once. We're going to start making like groups of 3 to 5. Bump, 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 bump. What's your definition of stack for a reason? Is that like make a certain amount in a row? What do you mean by that? Because like stacking packs is like saving packs. Are you just saving player picks but making a ton in a row? Actually, I'm curious to see how many we could actually make. Should we see how many it'll allow us to make? Yeah, we're gonna see. I bet we could make 20 plus. I'll have to start putting in multiple rares too at some point. Otherwise, it's going to be literally all rares. I have 200K's worth it to put in exchange fodder like you. If so, how much do I put in? It's a little bit more of a risk this week because you don't have the 75s tradable for the experiment we ran last week. But the amount of fodder we've been getting from 81 plus player picks hasn't been bad. I would say wait till 87s get below 6K. You should be good to go. Especially if you're putting them into player picks and Team of the Week player picks. But that's your call. I would still recommend 500K plus. 200K is not going to make nearly the amount of packs that 500K plus one. And the packs into more packs into more packs is just infinitely more the more you have. So keep that in mind. Like remember, I'll use Giroud as the example. We hit Giroud yesterday. Like 1,675 tradable packs in. We would have never seen that if we would have just put in 100K. So, results may vary. No, I didn't mean to open that. Alright. 8. Let's keep building. Yeah, if you want to put everything in, feel free to put everything in. That's up to you. How am I going to get 500k, though? Because I don't really play the game. I mean, if you're grinding menus, you should be making profit in general on a day-to-day basis. How are you going about your menu grind? But if you want to put 200k in, put 200k in. I'm just saying, though. You probably want to be extremely smart with the 200k. How many 87s? If you have 200k and you buy them for 6k, how many is that? Let's use João Felix team season for the first time. You buy 87s then for 200k? No. He would then, if he wants to, put 200k into 87s when they're 6k. Unless you meant to word it that way. He's not... He's spending 200k on 87s. He's not buying them for 200k. He's putting 200k into it. Yeah. No, you're good. I was just making sure. I don't want any confusion. Any draft rewards? Haven't got any team of season besides 2. Nice. Question to Champy. How many Team of the Week player picks have you done since it's been out? Mumbo, sir. What's up, buddy? How are you? I'm doing fantastic. We turned 500k into 3.2 mil just buying exchange fodder and making packs out of it. It was beautiful. 51? Yeah. You are missing out on not only a crap ton of fodder, you're missing out on a crap ton of coins. I would say before you even consider putting the 200k into 87s, start grinding the Team of the Week player pick more. If that's not actively a part of your grind, you're missing out. Heard you guys heard? Yes, sir. Making the kids dinner? Hey. Alright, 16. What'd you get, Wobble? So you know what's crazy, dudes? We've made all what we've made so far with less than 100k put in. Imagine if we put like $1 million in. What this would look like. Absolutely mental. Do you have a video on that? I'm glad you asked. If you want to see how to make unlimited packs during Team of Season, it is the pinned video and is the first link in the description. It has been for a few weeks now. You guys asked for a new kind of how to grind the menus from our previous video. We made a new one. And I've been doing it almost every single day. It's a standard part of our grind. Shows you how you can generate not only fodder, but coins on a daily basis. Grinding the menus. And then this past week, you saw us run the experiment of attempting to turn our coins into more coins, putting into exchange fodder. So we put 500k into 88 rateds, put those into the exchange, opened the exchange packs, got a crap ton of fodder there, built out a crap ton of 78 doubles. Those 78 doubles La Liga gave us 1,800 tradable 75 players. We spam opened those on stream once we were done with all the fodder inside of them, crafting Team of the Week player picks, crafting other things. And you saw the end result yesterday of what that turned into coin-wise. Watching come back? Sounds good. Let me know if you have any questions, bud. You find a job yet? I've always had a job. What do you mean? I've been working full-time ever since I graduated college 4 years ago. You said you're switching? No, I had some people reach out for interviews and stuff. But those weren't the right opportunities, it felt like. Yeah, no, I'm employed. Numbers blocked by Facecam. We have, let me look after this one. Carlos, what's up, buddy? We have 23 right now. Craft on Pale Tools if you can. If I go to Pale Tools right now, I'll get banned. Hey! Fodder FC, baby! W. Another 89 exchange. Yeah, we're gonna go back and forth between Pale Tools, console, my phone. We're gonna be as safe as possible rather than as efficient as possible because we have a lot of work we need to do this week and we do not want to risk any bans if we can. Boom. So Pale Tools for me, at least on stream. Off stream, I can grind like crazy. If I get banned, I'm done on there for that foreseeable period. But Pale Tools will mainly be used for opening exchange packs, and then dealing with the duplicates quickly on there into player picks. Boom, boom, boom. 87. Let's go. More fodder. All right. Does anyone think there will be a chance for fodder prices to drop later today? Or is our best luck tomorrow with rewards? Because 87s are 6.5 right now, minimum. Looks like most are 6.7. And then 88s are over 9K. Jeez. Honestly, 89s under 18K look better. Oh, we got an icon pick? I didn't even see that. 88, let's go. Hey, Bonucci! Cold! So 2 team of seasons in this group. And we'll hopefully have another team of the week player pick. Potentially, too. All right, so 2 more 89 exchanges, 88, 87s. Cool. So what I might do, for this experiment, I want the number of 89 exchanges when we start opening our tradable packs to be 38. If we made a crap ton of... I'm going to chuck Barella in too. Because screw Inter. And that one's untradeable. We sold the tradable one. Sorry. What was I saying? Inter threw me off right there. How do you have 3 mil? Our experiment of putting 500K into 88 exchanges. Yesterday, if you didn't see the stream, was the opening of that. Oh, sorry. So what I was saying was, what I might do instead is, instead of putting all our coins into fodder right now, because fodder's a little high, I could start opening past the saved 38, 89 exchanges we have. And then once we do buy fodder later today or tomorrow, what I could then do is, once we have more 87s or 88s, whatever I choose to go with, we'll then open those rather than the 89 exchanges. And every time we get an 89 plus, we built out another exchange. And then we don't touch those until we're above 38 again. Oh, if you guys missed it, exclamation mark TOTS. We have a way different list now with the best pulls. Both tradable and untradeable went crazy yesterday. Pack Giroud tradable. 900K. Pack Barella tradable. 400K. Even quick sell from our safe packs, we essentially double their coins from our investment. Just because the grind is so good. Welcome back, Blake. I don't need this draft token. I'm going to take that off. I have 7 already. I don't think I'm going to play more drafts than that. Had a nice victory dinner. As you should, bud. As you should. You want a couple 84 times 7s on Discord? Are they all made out, or are you doing one and then crafting another? One crafting another? How are you right now? I packed Teo Hernandez from the 81 times 2. Hey, GG. You packed Giroud from the 84 times 7. Both ready? Alright, let me know when you're in Discord and I can switch over. You're in? Alright, ready when you are. Ooh! Leo! Oh, you're echoing. Or you have the stream on and it's... Dub! Let's go. Alright, next one. Let's go. Alright, next one. Rip. Dude, you are insane, man. GG. Holy W. Holy W. First W ever on stream. How much? He's extinct for like 4.5 mil, right? Did they update his range? Or is he no longer extinct? Alright, so Brandt and Botman got to be next. Another 89 exchange. Brandt, Botman. Dude, I don't even think I'm going to have the opportunity to get to my 84 times 7s today. Our Team League player picks have been so good. Did I miss anything? Did you just get back now? You just missed Rafael Leao on Carlos's account. If you just joined in 2 seconds ago. Rewind the stream like 15 seconds ago. Yeah, literally, like, not even joking. Less than a minute ago. Just rewind real quick. You'll see it. Echo and everything. This is the perfect Discord pack opening. I think Bonucci was in the other one, right? I just couldn't care less about the Bonucci when I saw the Rafael Leao. Get him out of the way. But yeah, so I'm going to start using 384s when we do the 82 team. And then 281s. And the rest 80s. That way I can take care of my gold rare 81s that we're going to get a million dupes of. And that way I can chuck in a bunch of 80s as well. And then, most importantly, we can save our 82s for the 83 section. And we'll still probably be getting way more 84s. Yes! Finally, okay. So, Shaw and Botman. Shaw and Botman. Does Ahmad get an FA Cup medal? Why wouldn't he? He played for United in the FA Cup and scored the game-winning goal against Liverpool to get them to the semifinals. Did he play for Sunderland? He didn't play for Sunderland this season. He played for Sunderland last season. There was potential of him coming to Sunderland this season. We had the option when he was injured at the beginning of the season to have him on loan. If we paid for all his medical treatments and housed him in Sunderland for a chance of him to come back in the second half. But with the option of Ten Hag to pull him back. So essentially, United was going to pay for him to get treatment at Sunderland and then bring him back to United. So Sunderland said, no, we'll work a deal in the January transfer window if there's no playtime for him. And he was getting literally like 0 playtime. And then Ahmad started doing posts essentially saying he wanted to come back to Sunderland, showing signs here and there. And then Ten Hag essentially promised him playtime, then proceeded to not play him at all until basically the FA Cup or 90 minutes, the 90th minute here and there. Then he scored. Played him a bit recently. He's been playing a bit recently now. We're talking about when he wasn't playing. Before the FA Cup goal. But yeah, Ten Hag's essentially been playing him a little bit now. He's had some decent performances. Alright, is our 84 plus times 7 going to be like Carlos's? We'll do one by one, because it's going to take a bit to build those out. And since Rafael Leao's are dropping, why not open it right now? You didn't get one blue from yours? Yeah, because Carlos got all of the luck. Yeah, as of recently, I feel like it was executed perfectly. Play him enough for most likely getting him a new contract, line him experience. Could have been worse. Could have been all 84s. Alright, so that's what? Cobble and... Oh! What Carlos said. Steals. Look how many 84s we have. Could probably get away with using more, to be honest. You know what? I'm going to use an 84 in this one. Then we could probably do it 79 maybe. Honestly, throw whatever. Come on. Dude, EA. Now is not the time for high-end fodder. Okay, so I need to open 4 51 player packs along with all these. And most likely get something along the way too. So any dupes we have, we'll build the player pick quick on here. Then we'll go back to console to build the rest of the player picks. Odegaard. Curious to see how many 81 plus player picks we end up building this week. We're on 320 right now, and most of those came recently. Mahrez, we'll build those on. No, we should probably build them now. What am I saying? I think we have another 87. We have another 86 as well, besides the Mahrez. Got a few 86s. Okay, that's it there. I just watched the vid, so hopefully I can get there soon. You should if you're using the daily stuff. Oh, let's go. Who is that? Campbell, baby. From an 86. Duplicate exchange. The grind continues. Blake, dude, I might not even have to put coins in, bro. At this rate. Do gold commons actually sell at 400? They sell for me when I keep relisting them, but for some of you, it sounds like it doesn't, so you don't necessarily need to sell them at 400. You can just quick sell them. You should be generating... I mean, maybe it's just I have the craziest pack luck in the world, and I'm willing to potentially come to that conclusion, but if you guys are watching me do this grind, I don't know, even if you had a fraction of the luck we have, how you guys aren't generating just a crap ton of coins with your untradeable fodder. Like, it seems almost impossible at this point. We had a post on Twitter, then backed it up. Rafa. Alright, so we have probably a lot of gold commons that are 79 rated now that we're going to get dupes for, because that's kind of where we ended when we did player picks on console. So we'll try to build another Team of the Week player pick while we're on here as well. Cruz, another 86. That was bold of you to end the parlay with Onana saves. Very bold of you. Look at that, guys. Herrera. Another one. So I have yet to really touch majority of my coins. And I have another team season to show for it. What is that? 6 more 51 player packs than we started with. Not really. I was making a joke. I wasn't actually serious. Bruno. Dude, this grind is too easy, man. Surprised Bruno's not a 99 overall after today. Wait, I missed the goal. So how did United score? I heard one of them was like a really crap goal or something. I forgot Varane's in United. He's no longer a United player as of today. Or I guess technically till... Is it till the window opens up? Forty mistake, then Ganacho took advantage. Minu's goal was amazing. How did Minu score? Magic at every Serie A soon. Till Pulisic was 78 plus. Don't think so. We'll get bigger ones. Till Pulisic. So you got everything under Pulisic, you're saying? I feel like we have for the most part too. Another 85. The nice thing about player picks is the amount of 85s it feels like I've been getting. I get like no 85s from the 77 SA. Last month, sorry, my phone died. How on earth did you have 3 million? What have you packed? Kai, you have access to the team of the season command like everyone else. You have access to the stream yesterday where we spent 6 hours opening 75 plus packs. You have access to watching us that whole week previous where we talked in extreme detail how I was going to make millions of coins off 500k. And bare minimum, we most likely were going to double our coins. We've said like 20 times this stream who we packed. But yes, again, we got Giroud 900k tradable. We got Thou Shall Not Be Named for 400k tradable. How many exchanges did you buy? So far, 0. I've bought really 0 today. I bought 589s yesterday before I went to bed. But I haven't touched anything with prices today. I'm waiting for 87s to drop under 6k, hopefully tomorrow. And then I'm going to go in. Alright, we're going to change this to become 4 or 384s. Alright, I'm going to take that 87, but I'm not going to put it in an exchange. We're going to keep that. Another one. And it's too easy, boys. Look at that. Another 88 exchange. Do we need 3? Oh, do we not have enough 81s? Maybe that's it. I think we're low on 81s. I installed Pale Tools on mobile, but it doesn't have nearly as many controls as yours does. If you have Pale Tools on mobile, it has the exact amount as this, I'm pretty sure. Because I use the same exact thing on mobile. 284s and 981s, my go-to. Yeah, I usually do that. We're trying to mix it up, though, a little bit. I would normally finish this right now on console. So sorry for like the... Yeah, no, we'll get to that. Yeah, here's the screenshot from last night when we ended the stream. And I opened one pack off a stream. Alright, this is going to be a nice group, dudes. We have a ton. A ton of player picks we're going to be able to craft. Y'all think we should do a longer stream today than we did yesterday even? Thoughts? We went live early for a reason. We'll go through when we normally start anyways. I was actually sleeping and woke up and heard Mumbo. The Giroud probably woke you up. I started screaming when we got Giroud. Alright. Again, let's get down to 38. So we're at 38. Blake, I don't know if you heard me earlier, bud, but I think what I might start doing too is, since fodder's high right now, and the experiments to have 38, 89 exchanges, to kind of try to keep it as neutral of an experience, neutral for the other factors as possible. Instead of buying fodder now at an increased price, I think what I'll do instead is dip into the 89 exchanges past that, and then once we buy a lot of the 87 or 88 fodder, we will then be able to open those other exchanges to craft more team of seasons and stuff like that to get more 89 exchanges back up to that number. Yesterday was like 6 hours, wasn't it? Yeah. How many coins are you at? We got to 3.2 mil yesterday. I've invested less than 100K into 89s last night to make a few run-throughs and kind of figure out what grind we wanted to do. And now I've basically figured out what it is I want to do. We are doing player picks rather than the 78 doubles. And I think I'm going to do some of the premium Serie A and WSL ones when they come out too. That is what I'm currently looking at as the grind this week. Did you end up playing offline when you ended yesterday? Not last night. Maybe I got one match in. I played this morning and finished up some stuff. Jaru! Jaru! He was 1 million plus when I saw him, but when I saw him, he was 900K. What is he at right now? Dude, EA, stop giving us these high ends. I'm sick of it. Give me 83 to 85s. You are so inconsiderate. Joke of a company. Stop giving me pack luck. He's 820K now. Also, those of you who don't think I'm trolling, I'm actually trolling. I really enjoy when my first world problem is getting too high a fodder. we get 2 more? Hold on. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to open the final 2. What a wonderful problem to have. It truly is. Dude, what are the odds we get like 1,000,000 dupes? And he put some 84s in. Think I'm going to do PPs over 78 times stews? The 3 rares and 3 commons is annoying? Yeah. For me, it's more of the annoying the amount of like cards you get back they have to put right back in. Even though it's cheap to do and you can use a lot of the fodder in your club. Player picks are just so much more manageable to build. And since we don't have the pleasure of 2-pack sections with a tradable 75 in each, the way to get to our tradable packs is through the Team of the Week player pick, which is a lot easier to do when you're constantly packing 81 pluses and the 81 plus player pick. So it just streamlines the whole process. Oh. Respect your grind mentality, Mumbo, for real? Hey, appreciate it. 2 trophies in 2 seasons and 3 finals, not bad. If they don't want me anymore, I'll go somewhere else and win trophies. That's what I do. Said Ten Hag. Brother thinks he's having a he's him moment. What a manager. Ten Hag mentality. Mumbo mentality better than Ten Hag mentality. Or Mumbo mentality better than Mumbo mentality. Dude, I am all over the place today. I'm sorry. Ten Hag dropping a statement, literally. Saved by his youth academy. So where they want him out all year? I mean, let's not forget, though. What place did they end up finishing in? I think that goes down as their worst performance ever in terms of standings, right? 8th. The lowest before that was 7th, I believe, right? So it's like hilarious because they had the worst ever Prem finish, but they won the FA Cup. And they almost lost to Coventry. Like, I'm not a United supporter, so I don't know how United supporters feel, but it's just one of those hilarious kind of just tropes of the season, it feels like. Man City defense was bad. Man, you deserve to win. I mean, I'm not a Man U fan. I'm an Ahmad lover and supporter. And if he's on Man U, I'll want them to win. But it never hurts seeing City lose. I'll say that. All right. Bring us Liao. That wasn't Liao, yeah. Bring us Liao. Okay, that's Summer. Good fodder. And then an 89. We'll take that. What club do I support? Sunderland. I am Sunderland till I die. In this season, I wanted to die more often than I probably should have. So. Alright. Jeez. Okay. This is why we need to clear a club. So we are going to do these player picks. And we're going to go back on console. We're going to spam player picks. Sound good? Bro, what is this lag? What was that? I mean, I'll take another 89. All right, let's try to get literally as stacked of a club as possible. So I'm going to open 89s down to the 38 number again. Which, if you guys don't know, 38 is the amount we started with. So it's like the thing I like getting back to. Warner. There we go. Two more. More fodder. Fodder. Can we do another Team of the Week player pick? We're done with the 84s now, so we aren't in a rush to make these, which is good. Oh, we don't have an 85. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, so that works when we have enough of them. Okay. Here we go. We're at 470 now, right? That summer took us there. Dude, we might be at 500 plus by the end of the night. Carlos has ruined these packs for us. He kind of has, dude. Sad to see Cruz leave Madrid and Royce leave Dortmund, two legendary midfielders. Wait, they're both leaving, yes, but Cruz is retiring, correct? And Royce is just not getting a new contract. I don't get the Royce one, to be honest. Maybe he has ambitions to still play. I don't know his heart. But, like, if it's from Dortmund's perspective and they told him they weren't renewing his contract, if he does have like a year or two left, he literally just should have gone a one of those deals where it's like way less money for the love of the club, player coach sort of thing maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine seeing Royce in another Bundesliga team. Going 5-2 with my Dutch RTG, but I have Valverde and Ebley on the bench. Just think they're Dutch. Look at last message. Was that the last message? Or did I miss a different one? He's like 200k or something. This is the other message I see. Player pick goes away on Monday, right? I don't have work Monday because it's Memorial Day weekend, so we're going to grind like crazy today. We're going to grind like crazy tomorrow. You know what? I'm curious. One second. Before I say anything. $342. With prices right now, it's a little less worth it to do 89s over 87s Should I, for the memes, go down to 2 million coins right now by buying 89s and 90s for the 89 exchange? Just absolutely spam the ever-living crap out of them, and then have 2 million coins for 87s, and then not care about comparing 81 plus player picks to the 82 plus player picks if they come out. Just keep doing it. Because I really want to go crazy now. Just do it. I think we would get the 81 plus player picks back, but I'm not 100% sure. How much money for a 24-hour live stream? I got church in the morning, so I can't do a 24-hour live stream. Good try, though. I mean, if you want to donate, we're streaming a crap ton in general. If you want to show support that way, you can, but... $12-hour stream? Today will probably be pretty close to a 12-hour stream. You know what? Actually, hold on. It might be easier to do this. The last team of seasons went up too. They did go up. Oof. Question is, do I really care that much? If I put 1.1 in at 19K, we'd be able to get 57, 58. Okay. We're going to do this instead, all right? Most likely prices are going to drop anyways. Let's try to run out of 89 exchanges. Okay. And then once prices drop on 87s, 88s, and 89s, most likely tomorrow, we'll buy at least back to the 38 number for 89 exchanges. And then if we want to go past that, we can. That way we use the ones we have now. It'd be equivalent to us buying them. And it doesn't wreck the experiment. Sound good? So you'll stream more than 10 hours. I went live 2 hours ago. We have another 2.5 hours until I normally would start my live stream. And I plan on being live for the foreseeable future. For me to technically go a 12-hour would take me close to midnight. I'd probably stream at least till 10 again, so at least a 10-hour stream. It's going to be a 6 to 8 no matter what, unless something comes up. We'll be here for a while. I'm not going to make a promise for any number because something could happen, but we'll be grinding. These 81s are way better than me than the... Yeah, these honestly aren't bad, and 81s are really useful for the Team of the Week player pick, so I don't mind it. And one last gold rare. I will donate $500. I would not believe that in the slightest. You'd have to put your money where your mouth is before I would even ever consider. I would need the money up front in advance in a contract agreement. We'd have to set that up. But brother, I'm not like 18 anymore. 24-hour live streams are kind of pointless. Why would you want me to stream 24 hours when you'd be sleeping for and doing your life for over half of it? Fake money because I'm poor? Yeah, the older you get, the more you realize, unless you're like a huge full-time content creator and you're over the age of 20, 24-hour live streams are not worth it unless it's for charity. The rest is literally just like, just do multiple like 12-hour streams. Do multiple 10-hour streams. Do multiple 8-hour streams. You got 367 comments at the moment. All right, we're at 9 player picks so far. I must admit, grinding alongside you is a lot better than grinding alone. Dude, I'm telling you, it feels nice knowing that other people are doing the same thing. Because when they pack something, it makes you feel like it's worth it, even when it's not hitting for you. And then when it's hitting for one of you guys and not me, it makes it feel worth it. But also, it's just fun grind. Anything worth doing, other people are usually also... Or, that's a weird way to word it. If you enjoy doing something and someone else enjoys doing something, the chances you're going to enjoy doing it together or alongside make sense. That's why streaming, I feel like, is so popular. Like, unless you're a psychopath, I could be wrong. I don't know of too many people that will watch a gaming live stream and just be actively watching it the whole time without them either being on their phone, gaming themselves at some point, if it's more than like an hour. Maybe you're watching for like an hour for entertainment, but like, I just couldn't picture someone just being glued to the TV watching me sit here open packs and not feel the need to want to try it themselves. I put 90s into the 78 times 2. Rest in the PPs. We're gonna run into this issue where we get way more rares at some point than commons. I'm just gonna do like 5 to 10 premiums when they come out tomorrow, right? I think tomorrow's when premiums come out, right? Sunday's the day for premiums. Because, like, now when it comes to fodder, the way I'm thinking, even the idea of buying 89s back to the 38, one is a W move in my opinion. Makes perfect sense. We don't have to buy at these high prices, and when they go down, we get a better deal. But we're going to get so many 89 pluses anyways in Team of the Seasons from the 87 or 88 exchanges that it would make sense to focus on the best valued exchanges as possible. Because it's going to give us the most golds, get us the most fodder, and we'll have well over 38, 89 exchanges then anyways. So it ends up working out. Oh, I don't want to put that in. Piltos is a lifesaver? Yes, sir. I love it. Turn the babysitter mode on. It gives you like a countdown to when you can do it again. I think it's set for a minute. But you have to you still have to manually put them in, which sucks. I wish they would do it for you so you could go and do something. You have 587 rares and 940 commons. Yeah, dude, you're gonna have a ton of rares. Do you guys think, genuine question, once we get rid of these into player picks, do you think it's even possible for me to run out of 89 exchanges today with how pack weight's been for us? Like, even if we open them all up, put it into player picks, Team of the Week player picks, surely we're getting potentially most of the 89s back anyways. Why won't it let me member with Ideal? What's Ideal? Is that like a type of credit card or something? I don't know what YouTube allows you to use and not use. I'm not sure. You could always do like a carrier pigeon. Send it to the United States. Have it show up at my apartment. Probably not. Church will be starting. You'll be here recycling 89s. Might end up having to watch the online service if that's the case. Oh, shoot. No. Sunderland plays tomorrow. I gotta figure out what time. Maybe I can go to either the later service. Oh, no, because then I'd be starting my stream then. Maybe I go to the early one. Do I go to the 8:15? What time does the game start? Let's look. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'll have to figure out what service I'm going to. Or if I'll watch online or something. So if I watch online, regardless of the time, I could then watch the game too. Have it in the background. Still hear the message. I just miss out on community. But the real question is Jesus a Sunderland supporter, do you think? That's the important, hard-hitting questions. There's a real chance. Dude, there's another Sunderland supporter in my church, believe it or not. And he went to their preseason in the United States. I couldn't believe it. Can't donate $4? Can't I donate $4 and you give me member? I don't think our channel has the ability to gift memberships. I don't think we're at the criteria for that, sadly. Yeah, dude, I literally couldn't believe it. One of the girls at my church messaged me, and she's like, this is going to be completely random, but what's the... Forgive her, guys. She said, what's the soccer team you like? I said, first of all, switch that up real quick. It's football, all right? Then after I screamed at her, I said Sunderland. And she's like, you won't believe it. My fiance's best friend is a Sunderland supporter. And he goes to this church. I said, no way. Who is it? And then a week later, met him at a men's conference. Nicest dude in the world. Asked him if you want access to my Sunderland account so he can watch games too. I don't think he's used it though. Chill, dude. Then, there's another time where I wore one of my Sunderland kits because Sunderland was playing that day to like one of the men's breakfasts, and a exchange student from Nigeria was there, and he came up to me and he's like, that is a beautiful jersey. I was like, thank you. I'm like, I did not expect him to know who Sunderland is. And he's like, is that Sunderland? I'm like, yes. And he was a big Arsenal supporter. And then we talked about how Arsenal will do well and then at some point just absolutely fall off. And then he sent me a text message of a pan. Well, let's see if I still have it because this was like over a year ago. He sent me a text message of his pancake. The chocolate chips he put in his pancake. He noticed it was in a similar position to the formation Arsenal played that season. I don't know what they played, a 4-2-2, 3-5-2. Whatever they played, his chocolate chips showed up in that way. Who are Sunderland playing? They're playing the Spurs. Sunderland Academy versus Spurs Academy. What kind of pancake? Pause! Holy pause. Alright, we got 26 player picks right now. We're going to be able to make a crap ton. We could probably, honestly, get close to 50 here. You know what? We kind of have to start putting in more gold rares, too. Especially since we start getting to the 79 cards. So I'm going to start chucking multiple in. Playoff final tomorrow, too. Should be a good game. Yeah, I'm watching the Sunderland one over the Leeds playoff final. I don't know how to feel, though. Personally, I want Leeds to bottle because I find it funny seeing Leeds supporters suffer. But from a Premiership standpoint, what would be the most beneficial club to go up? I think I would prefer seeing Leeds go up and us potentially get one of those fringe players towards the end of their contract that would fit well in the Championship on like a 4 or 5 year deal. My team FC Utrecht can go to Europa Conference League if they win tomorrow in the playoff finals. And you're going? Dude, that's sick, man. That is a guy who knows his club well. Yes, sir. Sounds kind of questionable. Pause. Absolutely pause. Yeah, dude. I see like no 89s yet. Do I just not have 89s in my club? Or do I have so many other cards that they're just not showing up yet? Alright, so I got 29 made so far. This is insane, man. Utrecht PSV. Younger. I don't know how to say that. Against Go Ahead Eagles, they beat the number 5 in playoffs, but we won twice against them. Hey, up the Eagles. They are a fantastic SBC team to use in League SBCs. I use them quite a bit. They're one of my rotations. You broke PSV's record? Nice. Alright, we got 78 starting to pop in. Got 31. I'm starting to feel more and more confident that we can make a crap ton of Team of the Week player picks this week. $33. How many packs do you think we can make? Wait, would it make sense to make up to 50 and then stop at 50? Because they're hidden after 50, right? Dude, how many walkouts could we get in 50? If we did 50 right now, guys, out of 50, how many 89 pluses do you think we could get? How many 89 pluses and 50 player picks? I'm saying 3. 4? I think 4 is doable. I think potentially at least one team this season. I think we could get 2. You'd see like a Holland or Benz popping up. If it's 0 team of seasons and 0 things higher than like an 87, that'd be disappointing. $36. You got 4 team seasons from 43. Well, the nice thing about looking at it from this way is like kind of 2 different thought processes. One, if we are able to make 50 in a row, How many exchanges are we able to make from that? First question I have. Off that, how many 89 pluses do we get? So, like, how many, like, big packs are we building up? How many Team of the Week player picks do we make? And how many 89 pluses do we get from that? Or at least exchange fodder? And then from all those exchanges, how many more player picks can we make off of that? So, you can see how buying the best valued fodder, 87s, 88s, whatever it's going to end up being tomorrow, would make the most sense for that reason. This season, any team over Ajax? The fall off of Ajax is crazy, man. That needs to be studied. I'm curious, like, how much money they actively have. Because they're golden generation. That Champions League team, they got so much money from. Selling the likes of Anthony, too, to United. Like, surely they can't spend that all. Sunderland's ass as well. Lord forgive him. He doesn't know what he's just said. All right? He doesn't watch Sunderland like me. All right? Don't let me swing. See, you all right. That's just too far now. Way too far. You're now just fake news, man. You and your League SBC fodder of a team that you support. Ajax is not a club, even a company. Ajax is a factory type of company. They just have a process where they churn, create a product, and then send it out with an outrageous shipping fee. You don't have a golden boot winner, do you? Sunderland in their history has had a golden boot winner. Phillips. Good old Calvin. $50 years ago. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about Sunderland's success, most Sunderland successes in the past. All right? It's not been glory days right now. Phillips and Quinn were superb. I wish I would have watched back then. Or it was easily accessible to go back and watch. Phillips was nothing compared to the likes of Luis Hamir Semedo. Kevin Phillips equals baller. Anyone who remembers Kevin Phillips is showing their age, and I'm all for it. What is the meaning of this conversation? I think it was just a joke that derailed into like an actual, somewhat of a back and forth conversation. I think that's what it is. Alright, we might have to sacrifice some 80s. We were at how many? I'm at 45. I have 5 more packs. Or 5 more picks. You support Real Madrid? That's a very controversial take, buddy. How do you deal with the lack of success over the years? Name 3 players that played in the squad in 2017-18. My issue with ball knowledge is I feel like I'm just an extremely forgetful person, especially with the concussions. To where I would be afraid to answer even like simple ball knowledge in general, and I hate ball knowledge questions. Because like I could get some completely random one, and then like some of the most oblivious ones I'll just forget. All right, we're close. $49, one more. Not saying I do not know it, but is the point of your question? What do you achieve with it? I believe he's trying to see if you know the team back then, or if you're just a... I mean, it wouldn't even be a recent glory hunter, but... All right. We got 50, boys. I'm going to take a piss real quick. We'll be right back. And then we got 50 player picks for you dudes. All right. Y'all ready? Here we go. When you fight over? Absolute nonsense, I'm assuming. Alright, underwhelming so far. But that's okay. Yo, Mumbo, been a long time. I just bought FC24. I'm about 10 hours in. What would you recommend for me to do? Start the grind this late in the game. I'm glad you asked, buddy. The pinned video or the first link description gives you a step-by-step guide for that exact thing. Both for packs and coins, bud. Yeah, so I'd watch that video, and if you have any questions, let me know, man. Holy, did they just, like, drop the pack weight or something? What is going on? Okay, first walkout. 87. Okay, heating up a little bit. Okay, we'll be able to make a few runs of 83 plus 2 league player picks. No matter what. Van de Donk. Not sure whether to do 78 times 2s or 81 PPs. Depends on what your goal is outside of that, I guess. For me, I kind of evaluated both of them, and for consistently making team of the week player picks for the tradable packs, 81 plus player picks is a lot smoother and cleaner to do that, and to have unassigned cards too. Alright, this has been horrible so far. This is why I don't like making big groups. Like 3 to 5, I feel like slaps. Okay, at 89. Let's go. Let's go 189. Yeah, draft is going to be really nice for objectives too. Alright, can you get at least one team this season? Okay, another 87. Cool. Another 87, okay. Heat it up a little bit. Is it 10 across? So we have 20 more? Maybe less. You really want Bastoni? You love this showdown? I'm sorry, guys. This was not what I was expecting from my past 81 plus player picks. It seems like the more I make, the less weight there is. I've literally gotten better cards just by doing 1 or 2. How long did the crafting upgrade take me? Less than an hour. I was at my buddy's house when it came out. Literally less than an hour. Checked new content. Saw we had it. Got it done. Pale tools for the win. Sorry, disrespect to you saying 2 hours. Yeah, you should know better, bud. So this wasn't the worst in the world, but it definitely was nowhere near how good it could be. Sadly. Alright, final one. Zero team of seasons is crazy. May I ask, how do I get rid of SoftBand again? I play on the PS5, switch over to the PS4 and exit, but it still doesn't work. That's the way it normally goes. Try to go to the PS5 version and back out and see if that works. If not, go to the PS4 one, try to submit an SBC of any sort, and then back out and try it. If you've done it already and it's worked before in the past for you, you might just have to wait out the ban, because it's a little glitchy sometimes. Boom, 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 boom. Will you be saving all of those tradable packs for Ultimate Team of Season? We haven't decided when we're opening them yet. Wait. Oh. He's on the bench already because of the... I was like, where did he go? We haven't decided exactly when we're going to open them yet. It seems like tomorrow's going to be the day I probably spend coins on fodder for exchanges. So, however long it takes to open that. So, plan right now that we are discussing today is I don't buy any fodder today since it's up. We wait till tomorrow for hopefully rewards to shoot things down. In the meantime, we open all of our 89 exchange that we have saved, which is 38. If we can get to 0, sweet. If we get nowhere near 0, also sweet. And then whatever number we get down to, we buy out the difference to get us back to 38 exchanges for 89s. Once 89s drop a little bit. And then we put the rest of our coins most likely in 87s and 88s. And then keep spamming player picks for the rest of the weekend. And then on Monday, if we get the 82 plus, keep spamming those. And then once we're kind of all out of fodder, we'll then kind of run the experiment to see how many coins we make. Do I follow Nate the photo account? Yep. Lovely lad. Only 285. Oh, we have some dupes, right? Hopefully. What's the minimum return you expect from this experiment? So, we don't know with the pack weight of player picks being all over the place. I know when we've done exchanges so far this stream, exchanges into player picks and Team of the Week player pick has gotten us a lot of fodder back, where it's constantly repeating. We did some math though, so on average for each of the pack, regardless of which one it is, the mix or the, I think it's small premium or something, small prime electrum, whatever it is, each pack gives you minimum 1,500 coins back. So you could think of every Team of the Week player pick you complete, those 2 packs, you'll be receiving 3K. So if you have 333 packs made, that's 500 coins minimum, quick sell value back. 666 tradable packs is 1 million coins minimum. 1,333 packs would equivalent to 2 million coins minimum. So it's going to be a lot harder to build these than how we were able to build the 75s tradable, just because 75 tradables, we build them at the speed we're building player picks right now. So it's going to be a lot harder to do. Yeah. Also, too, today's kind of an experiment before we buy any fodder of sorts to see realistically how much we could do in a day of crazy grinding. And the issue we're running into right now is it seems like even with what we have, the chance of us really running out of packs seems very low, where there might actually be the chance before tomorrow where I change my mind completely again and say, you know what, maybe we don't buy any more fodder yet. We literally just use all the packs we have until 0, and then we just buy 89s to get us to 38 exchanges. Whatever the coins go down to, we take that from the 3.2 mil minus that new total. That's the amount we spent, and that's the amount we have to try to see if we can get back in tradable packs. That will most likely be the way we end up doing it. Or are we buying smaller groups too? Yeah, usually now that we're done, my rule of thumb with Team of the Week player picks, anything over 85, so 86 and above, I usually send into exchanges. Now that we have daily 384 plus times 7s that require Team of the Weeks, I mean, not Team Seasons, Team of the Weeks, I'm usually saving some 86s as well. So if it's an 87 plus, I'll probably send it into exchange, but I guess it really depends. Like, if now I'm done for the day with those, if I get a bunch of 85s and below, I'll probably start storing a ton of those over the course of time. I mean, I feel like I can help you guys out in chat. We can just drop the discussion altogether of this back and forth. I feel like you guys are never going to come to a... I feel like there's misunderstanding at some point here. It's not going to lead to anything. I'm not telling you to. I think it's just a suggestion. Alright, so I'm going to clear, since we did a lot of player picks, we got a lot of 81s. I'm going to do 2 84s now to clear as many 81s as possible. Another 88, let's go. Yeah, make sure you guys get 2 games of squad battles and get to silver 2 before tomorrow. 100%. I still couldn't believe it when I saw that. I was reading Silver 1 versus Silver 2. Silver 2 absolutely clears it. It's literally mad. It's like, hey, do you want 2 fodder cards or 1 fodder card? I mean, am I going to get anything good in either? Nope. Okay, I'll take the 2, I guess. Yeah, so little things like that each week can help you build up even more exchange packs. But the main thing is using a lot of your lower end fodder, slowly building it up. So, like, obviously you only have so many daily gold upgrades a day. I'm not saying, like, that into everything else because that's very limited. But if you're on a daily basis having a lot of low end golds, putting them into player picks, Team of the Week player picks, getting more exchange packs from that, slowly working your way up. The nice thing about that sort of grind is you eventually get the 84 plus times 7s that you can get done, that you get good fodder from. You end up having a lot of these weekly things, whether it be just gameplay rewards, very minimum rewards, draft rewards. There's a tons of way you can get fodder, pretty simply. Dude, I might actually use my 86s for out of 85s. I'll submit them all. Oof. Your squad battles down? 87 and 88. So we got Leework, Madison, Luis Alberto. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, you see the issue I'm running into? I have so many like 80 rated gold rares and gold commons that we just never touch because I tell myself I'm going to put them into this section of the Tier League player pick. Crazy. All right. We're going to 500 IQ this. Instead of using our 86s, watch this. We're going to exchange fodder them. Go to Pale Tools. Open our exchange fodders. We're going to make this work. Going to fill up our club again. It'll be brilliant. Two and a half hours in. Coming up on 10 Team of the Seasons. Lots and lots of player picks open. Watching the final game of the Spanish Cup Real Madrid is playing. Are they playing a second division side in the Cup final? Or is that Bundesliga with Leverkusen playing a second division side? So many cups happening. I just can't wait for the season to be over and the transfer market to open up. My favorite time of the year is the speculation of who Sunderland's going to sign. Come on, EA. Don't die on me now. AC Milan's up 3-0. Let's go. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to do big groups anymore. I'm going to do smaller batches. I guarantee you I go to Pale Tools after this. I'll get better pack luck within like the first 5 player picks that I get of duplicates than anything I got on here. What did you do with the rares from the 77 plus times 5? I built out over 100 of the premium La Liga. Or, was it La Liga? Whatever league was out when I did it. I think it was La Liga. And the higher rated stuff into exchanges. Dude, if I get that Smith, I'll be so happy. All right, we're going to have to see an update number 2. 2 more players we got to put in. 87 team of the week and 88. And then we get to see what we're on. And then we'll really turn it up a level. We're going to start cooking, boys. What's the cheapest you can do an 83 and 82 rated squad? The cheapest you can do it is for free with untradables. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. No, if you look at Footbin, they should give you the price of things if you have to buy it out. I'm not sure what it is, though. I had never really wanted to spend. With the price of 85s, I'm assuming the 83 red squad's going to be pretty expensive, but 80s and 81s are extremely cheap, so the 82 red squad's probably not too bad if you have to buy a few cards. And remember, if you are spending any coins on it, bare minimum you get back is 1.5k on each pack, so if you're spending 350 coins on bid for a few 80 pluses, may not be the worst thing in the world. I still wouldn't recommend it, though. I don't think it's needed, necessarily. LFC24, stream better to play other games. So why are you here watching then? That's a little weird on your part, mate. We got 41 done already. Jeez. So we have bare minimum. $123,000 coins we'll be making back. So right now, we're guaranteed profit, and we have more 89 exchanges than we started with. So we're already guaranteed to make money. Is that crazy? So I don't think we're going hard enough, to be honest. I think we need to take this up a whole nother level. I saw this video. I'm not watching for an hour. LOL. Just wanted to help your mental health. I mean, I know how to manage my mental health. That's why I don't hop into champs. But thanks for the concern. I don't know how to respond. Like I said, if you don't like it, you don't got to be here. We're scared for your mental health and your profile pic and name. Want to do red picks and tradable packs if I can see them? Yeah. If you are able to, though, want to wait a few minutes until we get back on console. Yeah, I'm not really someone with Putin in their name and profile pic. I'm not gonna really care about what you say too deeply. No offense. Can do. Quite enjoying FC24 at the moment. Dude, literally, I said it yesterday on stream. We are finding avenues in this game that I feel like make it more fun and enjoyable in setting goals and kind of taking risks in a way that not only excites me, I feel like it's exciting you guys too. And yesterday was just kind of the product of all that coming together. And it was wildly even more successful than I even, like, envisioned. I think, like, viewership number-wise, I think, like, the amount of you wanting to do a similar thing, all that's kind of, like, on the rise with it. And it's something I want to continue to, like, double down, triple down on. Because, like I said, right now, as it stands, with just quick sell value, we are already going to be up more coins than what we started with. And we only spent like 70k so far. And we'll get back bare minimum like 120k, I think it was. Better to invade Ukraine for a living than to play FC24 for a living. I mean, both are a battlefield. They have a lot of similarities. When was the last time Ukraine got you red picks, though? That's the real question. Ready when you are? Here. I'll join and we'll... Alright. Hold on, why is this Poon Worshiper angry? He's upset that I'm playing this game. Wait, hold on. These team of the seasons. Hold on. You're complaining about your pack luck, brother? You're complaining about your pack luck over the course of the team of the season. Up until yesterday for me. Aussie man. Yeah, my pack luck, bro. Ooh. Such good pack luck on my end, dude. There you go. Small D&E as well. Oh, you went fodder. Good one, Blake. GG. Alright, he's got some packs too, or is he not able to? Ooh. Team of season tradable. German. Striker. Pop. Who's behind it? I swear, if it's like a Giroud. Ferguson? Yep. Good coins there. So each pack on average returns 1.5k. Yep. It's more towards 1.6k for each, or 1.7, but we go low end with 1.5 just to be safe. You could probably push that up to 1.6 though, if you want a more accurate number. GG. Just let us know what you get, buddy. If we can't see them. Thank you for the share play, man. I'll open on the web app? Okay. Are you doing Discord share play for it? Or are you just opening and gonna show us what you get? I'm gonna buy FC24 and put EA developers in the battlefield. Wait a second. Hold on. Pause. Did Putin just... Wait, hold on. Hear me out. Putin, I know you love war. And you believe you're going to war for what you consider the right reasons. Do you think Russia should hold EA Sports accountable as a company? I'll open up and tell you. Sounds good. Well, let's hear your hot take. Putin, how do you feel about EA Sports? So we're already cooking. Already cooking. Second 82. Casemiro from an 88 exchange, right? Was that an 88? Dope. Yeah, I think Osimhen will be great. Just don't have them pass. His passing stat looks horrific, which I'm surprised they put it that low. Dude, if you would have told me as a kid, like, I would have packed Ronaldo 1,000 times this game, I would have looked at you like I was crazy or I was hacking or something. I would have never believed you. No! Alright. We're going to see if we can get on softband. I put Cancelo in for Wan-Bissaka midweek because Wan-Bissaka can't switch it. Ironic how realistic EAFC is. Well, I don't know if you made a vid on it, but I'm out of gold non-rares. All my gold rares are higher than 80 and have 0 golds. What do I do? That's a really weird spot to be in. How did you get to that point is the question. In theory, you should have never been able to get to that point. And if you did get to that point, are you doing Team of the Week player picks to get liquid coins? If so, you should have coins for exchanges. If you haven't been doing that, in my opinion, you've been doing the grind wrong. Or your grind sucks. Sorry. Does babysitter thing save you from soft bands? Yeah, it's really nice. It's a good addition. I'll never use it, though. I don't want to sit around for a minute. I'd rather risk a ban than have to sit for a minute between packs. That sounds like absolute torture. Sounds like literal torture. Yeah, for sure helps a lot, but I'm living life on the edge. What can I say? Bro, I left you at 2 mil yesterday. Was that before or after we packed Giroud tradable? What am I doing? I'm putting the wrong things in. Before? Then that explains it. That explains the coin difference. Think it's easier for you because I'm watching the stream while waiting? Yeah. I've live life on the edge. That's why I'm going to use the auto buyer. What a legend. Bum, 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 bum. Do you have legend status? Do you want legend status? What are the pros and cons? Last person who received legend status made millions of coins and then collectively lost our community like 10 mil plus coins at the start of Ultimate Team a few years ago. Then sporadically, randomly had a father who hit the jackpot and went on a family vacation for about a year and a half till it all blew over. May or may not be FPL Josh. Brother, I was still laughing so much when that happened. For those of you who don't know, we had a guy in our community named FPL Josh. And you know those people... How do I word it? You know those people that, like, try to come across as helpful, but really, it's like they're trying to do... It's not self-promotion. What would it be called? Anyways, I'll just explain the situation. So we were doing like lower end trading at the start of this Ultimate Team. I think this was 2 years ago. I don't think it was last year. I think it was 2 years ago. And essentially, we were making a lot of coins. Very easy for our community to pick up on. And as we start making a lot of coins, we get to the place where there's kind of two routes you can go. You can either continue using the same low-end strats that make you a lot of coins, or you can either give that up or continue that while also doing higher-end strats where there's potentially more risk, right? There's then also the investment side of things. So we had this guy in our community named FPL Josh where he was trying to race us to see who could make more both transfer profit and just liquid coins. And he'd constantly come in here flexing the kind of trades he's doing, the investments he's making. And then since people hear about it in chat, they wanted to like know his methods. And I'm trying to tell people, I'm like, hey, listen, when you do my methods, we're literally picking up silver libs and silver commons for like the lowest price you can and listing it for a bit more. We're making good coins on it, but there's very little risk in this. I don't want people in our community essentially coming in here trying to make something sound like it's no risk whatsoever, guaranteed coins, and then walk away losing people a crap ton of coins. So we all were making a ton. FPL Josh had probably 2 investments in a row where he didn't show us the investments he made. He waited until after he made the coins so he wouldn't ever have to show a loss, or waited until something was blatantly obvious to talk about it in chat. Now at this point, people in our community have a ton of coins. Most people are on hundreds of thousands. Some people have 1 million plus. And FBL Josh keeps coming in and talking about how many coins he's making. So we're finally like, you know what? I don't condone it, but what's the thing you want to do? You're going to have people message you anyways about it. Why not just say it in here? What's the thing you want people to do? And he gave this investment advice that he's like, it's not even a risk. It's a guaranteed thing to hit. I don't even remember what he went in on. And it backfired, brother. It backfired so bad that I started laughing because it was like horrific coin damage. Things are like getting halved in price. People are bleeding everywhere. And then everyone in my stream was like, why the hell did FBL Josh do this? Brother lost me so many coins. What did he mean it was a safe investment? Couldn't you see this coming? Everyone got pissed at him. So he did not come for a few days thinking it'd blow over. And then he came back, and the second he typed in chat, brother, everyone like directly went at him. Even people lurking went directly at him and were like, bro, you lost me all these coins. What was that? And then horrific coin. We don't talk about Ferland Mendy, all right? Ban Blake M in chat. We don't talk about Ferland Mendy. don't let the people know about Ferland Mendy. Sorry. Anyways, so long story short, miraculously, around the time this happened, his dad ended up winning the lottery, he said, and they were going to go on a family vacation on a boat cruise somewhere. And he was on a boat cruise for like a year and a half, and we never heard from him until he came back from the boat cruise. And he must have forgot the lie he said, because he came back in chat thinking people wouldn't remember. He's like, yo. I'm like, hey, man, how's the family? He's like, good, why? I'm like, oh, it's a long time to go on a cruise. He's like, what? Question mark. And then that's the last we've seen of him. So, yeah, that's the story of the man, the myth, the legend. What a guy. That being said, next year I will be taking more risk with investments because I'll be doing a lot of trading. But as we talked about, liquid coins seem to be the way to go, especially with exchanges this year. I want to see if we can replicate that next year. Okay, please tell me I'm unbanned. Okay, we're going to the PS5 version now. Wait, is he always in Nep's chat? On Twitch? Did he just move to Twitch to find a new audience? That's lovely. Excuse me, I'm more of a mod than the mods? True. Oh, if you guys are wondering about the Ferland Mendy, if you want to know, you know how Ferland Mendy most years is like impossible to pack, and he's like super high in price at the start of a game? He was in like a coin range where I was noticing, and this was my first time ever trying something like this. I was noticing like his ups and downs throughout each hour, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to gamble on this. I'm going to put a few million coins into this. And I did it, and right off the bat, within minutes, we're up like 150 to 200K. And I'm so happy. I'm like, dude, this hit. I'm so excited. I knew this would pay off. EA decides to release this promo pack that just damages Mendy's costs. Just sends it down. And not only did it send it down, we had cards listed that were not selling. And I listed all of them down to try to get them to sell, and those weren't selling. And then you know how when you relist, and then you have to wait an hour, and things just keep going down and down? That's essentially what was happening. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to bite the bullet even if these go up a little bit. I'm getting out. I can't handle this. Lost a ton of coins. So that's the Mendy situation that people talk about. Oh, it's Spreadsheet Josh is actually chill, dude. That's not FPL Josh. FPL Josh is his own entity. Yeah, FPL Josh is not a streamer or content creator. He's an enigma. Thou shall not be named. He will live on in infamy. Please be unbanned. You fraud of a company. All right. Another 90 plus from an 89 exchange. You'll love to see it. Okay. Clear squad. We're going to put our duplicates in there. Go back to console now. And then do player picks. I've been softman for the best art. See, this is why I don't like using Pale Tools much on stream. Because I get too comfortable, people tell me to use it more, and I get banned. And then it just wrecks the whole process. See, it's a lot easier when I'm not streaming to go back and forth with some stuff, but when it comes to like showing you guys what I'm doing, it just makes it that much more difficult. Sadly. Zoe. Alright. Where is... There he is. There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, we found him. Like, softban, I just wish on console we could see our 89 exchange packs. That's just the most frustrating thing. I hate how they don't give us the option. Like, the way Pale Tools has their, like, way to view, I wish EA did that. Where it's, you have the total number of packs behind the pack. So, like, if I have a crap ton of these Team of the Week player pick packs, you have the mixed players, we have like 90 of them. You just see the number 90. You pack Zapata one more time. Bum, 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 bum. 1 hour until our normal stream start time for those of you who are new. Normally an hour from now is when we start our live streams during the week, because that's when I get off of work and I'm able to go live. And then weekends, technically Saturday, because normally Sundays we don't stream, but I'll be streaming this Sunday. We'll be live around new content again. How old am I? I'm 26. Not even a walkout in your 84 times 7 is crazy. What time is content for you? Content for me is at noon. But I just refer to it as hour after new content, hour before, 4 hours after new content, because that's the time we all share the same. Our world clock is EA Sports FC content. Are the 78s trading you? They are no longer a part of our grind. It's way too difficult to put those directly into the 81 plus player picks. Or 83 plus Team of the Week player picks. So I have now changed 81 plus player picks, and then hopefully 82 plus player picks once they come out. 6 p.m. equals content for you guys, but not for me. Yeah, I'll do league specifics. I'm just waiting for the premiums. I'll spam the premiums. Did 178 doubles, got 32 in the seasons all low. Jeez. Gotcha, just got it, no problem. Yeah, if you guys are just getting here, where we're at in the process is we've put less than 100K into, we bought 89 exchanges. We started at 38 exchanges from the start of this grind, and we still have, I believe, more than 40. So, we have quick sell value. We'll be up in profit from the 2 league player picks that we've gone through so far. So no matter what, we're up coins currently. So we need to start finding ways to take more risk, because it's only reward at this moment. So what I might actually do... Oof. Everything I said about the best value out of 87s and 88s potentially tomorrow. What if I said screw that? I said screw everything. And I just put every last penny I have into 89 exchanges. It would be the quote-unquote most risk out of those options. The steepest hole for us to climb out of. But also be super fun to try to work down that number, along with all the other packs we'd be getting along the way. How does that sound? Let's say they get back down to 18K tomorrow, and we buy at 18K. We put 3.1 million into them. We'd get 172. And most likely they'd start showing up then on our screen too. That might honestly be the move this week. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Again, it's going to be a little bit more risk than it would be with the 87s and 88s because it's less value per gold card. If we went with the 87s or 88s, it'd take a lot longer to build those out because we'd be buying way more cards. But we'd also get more player picks in the process, more team of the week. Like, but it'd simplify our grind a lot more. It would hopefully be the thing to show up on console, so we wouldn't necessarily have to switch back and forth. And we'd be well over that 38 number, where we could just slowly work our way down from that and be able to build out. Blue Di Lorenzo, nice. All right, I'll talk about it with you guys a little bit more, but I think that might be the move. I'm really liking the idea of that. Because then, now I'm thinking of on my phone too, not on Pale Tools, but just my companion app. If I used my companion app, I could easily scroll those packs too. I could easily make player picks on my phone then as well. Fun grinding alongside of it? Yeah. This is fun, guys. I think so. Because, like, let's say we're up right now, like I talked about. Regardless of how much we spend so far, we're up coins. If we sell our tradables and pack nothing of value. I'm down for it. I say let's not question it. Let's go for it and see what happens. Theoretically, though, stock numbers. We put 3.2 mil total. Divided by 1,500. Oh, that's the only thing again. We would need 2,133 tradable packs, aka over 1,000 Team of the Week player picks that we'd go through. Here's the thing, though. We could do that over the course of the next 2 weeks, even if it's not, if we have to wait until Ultimate Team season to get them open, it's something we can do. Also, if the 78 doubles with the 2 tradable 75s come, we also have all those exchanges and we could group all that together without having to then buy fodder then. So, like, regardless of what happens, no matter what, we have the Team of the Week player picks are here. We have player picks that are out nonstop, whether it's the 81, 82 hopefully coming out. We would be able to make content no matter what. I think I really want to do that. Let's say I half that. Let's say I got the 1.5 million back. Bare minimum. Let's back up the 1,500 per pack. That'd be 1,000 packs. That'd be 500 run-throughs. Divided by the next 12 days. 41-ish a day. Not counting if we switch to 78 doubles. The exchange fodder along the way. I like it. I say we do it. I'm all for it. I think I'm committing. They're slowly dropping, it looks like right now. Potentially get some for under 19K. Why does Locatelli keep popping up as he would be a 17.5? I don't think I've ever seen a Locatelli card. But no. I think that's the appropriate thing to take a risk on. And to just kind of like justify it a little bit more for myself. If we run into that situation where we never get close to running out of exchange packs, because as we open them, we're crafting more, that's a really good problem to have. Dude, wait, hold on. Imagine the 82 plus player pick comes back, but imagine they make it 2 sections so that we get tradable packs for the 82 plus player pick, and they don't make it a lot of players for each one, and we get good fodder from it. Bro, that would be a dream. I'm gonna get a dub, aren't I? You will. Trust. Team of the season? Who is it? Troll by Bastoni. Boom, boom. Another 87. Oh, I saw my Gordon we have to put in. Forgot about her. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, that 987. Verkillary. Are the pack stalls before opening? It's a team season, you think? I'm just getting the realization I can grind on companion if I get banned on build tools. Yup. The only thing you can't do is if you use web app pale tools and you get banned on pale tools, I believe you can't use web app. But companion app still works. So what I'm going to start doing is you're going to start seeing me go to the menus, go to my phone real quick, open a 89 exchange. You just do it this way. Yeah. I think this is going to be the smartest way to do it moving forward, too. I don't think we even need to make any packs on Pale Tools. If I can get unbanned, ideally I'd like to do web app, just quickly refresh it. When I'm on the menu, open a pack, and then get back to console. Because we can very easily deal with dupes here. But like I said, when I'm not streaming, I'd just be on my phone companion app. Companion app is so quick to make packs, especially if you're using most recent or low to high, especially with the 81 plus PP. It is such good value. The time put in, the amount you do before getting banned. How many trade old packs do you have? I believe we're closing in on 200. Or 100. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. Now I gotta ask myself the question. 3.1 divided by 18,000 is 172. 3.1 divided by 19,000. 163. We miss out on less than 10 more exchanges. Do we take even more risk potentially and get the 89 exchanges today to add even more risk, but also allow us to hopefully have them show up on console so we don't even have to switch in between? Thoughts? Would that be smart or dumb? Smart? Why would making more allow them to show up more? That's been the case for me for the longest time. Usually when I get to a certain amount of packs, other ones will start showing up. So for example, when we did our 75s, once I got under a certain amount of 75s, before I was even out of them, other packs started showing up before the 75s. When I had 100 plus 89 exchanges, 89 exchanges were always the thing, constantly showing up on my screen, and then would get hidden eventually when we started building out the other packs. Never happens to you? Blake, it sounds like a lot of things never happen to you when it comes to a menu grind that I get the pleasure of experiencing. Sounds like I'm just built different, dude. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you, man. Watch me do it and they never show up. I'd feel horrible. Team of the week, son. Nice. What do you guys think? Team of the week, son, or team of the season, daughter? Sounds like I just build 3089 exchanges without spending a dime. I just be stacking players in my club for ages. Shapeshifter mother, I guess. Didn't even think about that. I prefer ones to watch Uncle. Rule Breaker's dad. Is he ones to watch? Flashback grandma. End of an era dog SBC. Special hugs from Uncle Rod. Almost took the words right out of my keyboard. Wait, which one? Another Allison? Let's go. Dude. You guys don't even realize how much Doge, the Doge dog, meant to me, man. R.I.P. to a true legend. One of the greatest moments of my life. Dogecoin, baby. Winter wildcard cousin. Life is temporary, memes are forever. No, no. Not winter wildcard cousin. Summer heat cousin. Scream and Frank. Come on, guys. Smash a like for this great content. This whole convo started because I said I got Team of the Week son. See, if I would have said, instead of Team of the Season daughter, if I would have said Team of the Tournament daughter, that would have been funny because it's close to the... Oh, no, it'd be tot, not thought, but... Could have made it work. It's always funny how conversations start in chat. It'll be the most random thing. Road to the final step, cousin. Team of the group stage Tinder date. I'm running out of some. I think I'm out, dudes. Alright, I'm gonna get a lot more, not risky, but I'm gonna start putting a lot of 80s in, because I feel like we just have a bunch of 80s we never get enough of using. We finally get an 85, but it's with an 86. Okay. Let's do this. So right now, Ter Stegen is the goalkeeper, Ruben, and Berg. We don't have to buy them all at once either. We can slowly do this if needed. I want to see. Put Roger in there too, maybe. Moppy. Jake, what's up, bud? All right, how many pop? If a crap ton pop up under 19K. Oh, they're slowly popping up. Are you kidding? You fraud. I'm doing fantastic, Jake. How are you doing, buddy? Alright, we'll go to... Other one's Ruben, right? Ruben. Oh, yeah, Ruben. Okay. I think I put Allison in. Did you see Holland's goal today? Neither did I. Dude, how was that on the market for so long? Wait a second. Bro, what? How was that not instantly bought? Alright, I think that's good for now. Yeah, we're gonna do these in groups. I don't feel like doing them all right now. If we're unbanned on Pale Tools or just web app in general, I could go on the web app and it'd very quickly be able to put these on. Said about my pack luck earlier, but I told you my pack luck during Prem was good. Yeah, no, I know your pack luck during Prem. I was just saying in general, it seems like most people have had good pack luck at some point. And one of the weeks, it felt like I had a little bit of pack luck during Prem. Not crazy, but I'm finally starting to hit in Serie. You packed Foden twice? Unbelievable. What horrific luck, man. How will you ever recover? Gosh, I feel so bad for you, dude. You exchanged them? Speaking of pack luck, I haven't played FIFA for 4 years. I came back to the game as it was free on PS Plus. I haven't spent a penny on the game. No word of a live pack 50 plus blues. Nice. Oh yeah, it's so easy right now to get players for sure. For sure. So I'm curious. Very quickly try to see if I can not Pale Tools, but just here. So this is where goalkeepers come in handy because you can like automatically just put them in the goalkeeper position. if we can do bench and just... Ruben. Dang it. Yeah. I'll probably just toss him up to my transfer list. We'll slowly make him. I don't want to sit here for like 10 minutes trying to put them all in. It's not a good use of our time. What do you think about the 84 plus M7 upgrade? Really good value, especially for the grind we're doing, because we're going to get a lot of Team of the Weeks anyways. Very easy to build. Hopefully something hits out of them eventually over the week. I want Giroud so bad first owner untradeable now. How much does Alex Morgan go for? I have not seen her at all. The Lookman, Carter, Renato look insane. Back to back. Back to 62.89 exchanges without spending coins. Ooh, I'm Blake. I'm gonna try to win out MumboElite because I'm losing. It's fine, dude. If you're afraid to take risk, just say so, Blake. Seems like we're willing to take way more risk than you are. And we get way more reward. That's fine, dude. Usually get like Instabot. Unnecessary risk in my opinion. True. Yeah, I don't need to take any risk, but now that we have the coins, we might as well. I want to push the limits. Yeah, because, like, here's the thing. If 75s come back, we already know how easy it is to make coins on those regardless of pack luck. And if we didn't use any of our coins now and just used our safe packs, we'd have 3 million plus coins, not to mention all the tradable packs we'd make. We'd probably have 4 million plus coins. If we put 4 million into 78 doubles to get tradable 75s if they came back, you know how easy that would be? Dude, there's probably some really good snipes you could get in here, low-key. That's kind of crazy. What are the, our nominees on here? Team of Season nominees? moments. Which is the cheapest moment? That's probably a good deal. Which does Bonucci go for? Dude, you could probably sit here on a filter. Potentially get some good flips. I feel like all the bots have team of the season. I bet there's way less eyes on these. Lala starting to pop up. What's like... I was going to say midfielders to attackers. What's like their price range? Oh, like here's a good one you could do. Oh, there's a pull right there. How much is Benacer? I'm taking the risk of buying that. Just to experiment. Oh, he's literally not much. I'll even take a little bit of a loss. There. If someone wants to make coins. A little bit of coins on him. I bet you have some mental things start popping up. How about Ford? What does Ford look like? Russo? And her. There's like a next tier. Oh, 92. Yeah, I bet there's something there if you messed around. Boom, boom. Yeah, these are too high in price. Why are team of the seasons still going up, man? Go down. I am using my phone, opening an exchange, and then coming back. AC Milan just absolutely blew their game. That's crazy. You got Morgan from an 81 PP? Nice. Hoiberg and Rodriguez for sure have to go in. Boom, 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 boom. Sigmund, Dodo, Cucurella, Paredes, GG. Oh, man. This is where I wish you could have, like, an auto buy for, like, market price for exchanges. It's like, would you like to buy 289 exchanges? Yes. Submit. Another 88. They're popping, boys. We got some 85s, didn't we? I think we can do another one of these. Yeah, so many 84s, no 85s at any point in time. Love the mix. But yeah, experiment's going to be 19K and under, take way more risk than I necessarily need to get all my coins into 89 exchanges, grind the ever-living crap out of 81 plus player picks and 83 plus team of the week player picks until Monday, when hopefully we get the 82 plus player picks. If we get at any point this week, or it wouldn't be this week, it'd be for ultimate. What am I doing? If during Ultimate we get 78 doubles with the tradable 75 packs, everything will go into there. We will literally do that as much as possible. Go absolutely ballistic. And we'll see how that ends up being with coins. Gonna get some rest? Alright, see you, buddy. Bye, Mum, in chat. See you, buddy. Dude, I'm really excited to see in bulk how the Team of the Week player pick packs do. I feel like there's a lot of potential there. You know what we could do? We could just buy 85s. At least a few of them, and just clear our club. And it might be just overall less 89 exchanges we can make, but the amount of 89 pluses we'll get from this will offset that a bit. So I think that's the move too. Not necessarily have to wait when we have a stock club of everything else that we keep getting dupes for. When in doubt, buy an 85. Your opponent has 2 Dinos? That's crazy. He has Ronaldinho and he has Ahmad in his team. Unbelievable. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, EA. Come on, EA. I want to play your game. Hey, there we go. Problem connecting to the servers. Hey, it happens to the best of us, right? How much even are 85s? Does anyone know? They're like 2.5. No shot. They're are they 4K? Laporte is the cheapest at 3.5. Yeah, I don't want to go crazy on these. That's going to add up real quick. Just a few to help with clearing the club. You got Giroud from a PP? Nice. Oh, you know what? If we need to make as many Team of the Week player picks as possible, and that's the main goal more than anything else, and our liquid coins come from this, I think that's actually a no-brainer. We need to do that even more often, probably. Yeah, no, I think I'm fine buying those. Yeah, I'm fine with that decision. We'll have it be a part of the budget. Truly, dude, these 84s are just endless. They'll eventually disappear. And when they do, we'll miss them, but... you just get so many, man. Look how many 80 rares we have, too. Sure to get some dupes there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Two, 82, 82, 81, 81, 3. All right. Cleanup's going well. Another 87. Yoof. Bro, those stats were crazy back in the day. I love how, like, so many Hullet gangs this year, but it just did not matter in the slightest. final one. Boom, 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 boom. It's got our 83s. Clean these up. Perfect. All right, cool. $37. So exchanges. We got 4 of them. Jeez. How much longer are you streaming for? Our streams would normally start in 12 minutes. That's when like our streams would normally begin. So I will go live through that. We've already been live for 4 hours. Most likely it'll be a 6 to 8 hour live stream. I just wish Pale Tools would unban us for the sheer fact of we could literally just get these 89s done with so quickly. I will, however, I think start buying 89s for different golds and do them in groups on console rather than that 1x1 through the cheapest. I think that's the route to go. We slowly just keep buying them, make player picks, make packs, find a good balance. Yeah. I feel like Pale Tools is so crucial. When you don't have it, you can just feel how much slower things are. Exchange. They do sell 400 after 1 or 2 relists. Nice. Also, like, notice too, is it certain leagues that aren't selling? Are there certain ones that are? That's something you could like note as well for what to list and what to quick sell to maximize like your coins on that list. That's another thing too. So we're talking about the price in terms of quick sell value for these packs. If I was slowly opening the Team of the Week player picks, we'd be making so many more coins. It'd probably be closer to a 2K average per pack minimum if I was listing the gold commons rather than quick sell them. But like the amount we're making, it just would not be a good use of time. Boom, 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 boom. Is the price of 89s continuing to go up even more? You know what? Honestly, sitting here and doing groups of sniping is probably better than buying in bulk at a lower price anyways. It's probably a good way to go about it. Alright. Let's knock out another kind of chunk of these. Slowly make more. Because the goal is hopefully being able to see these on console. 89 exchanges. Done for that for now. Casemiro, can we get him? Oh yeah, Casemiro's starting to pop up. So we can get him in the mix. Menus are so bad. I hate it here, man. Alright, let me update the Come on. Should you do the Team Season Crafty upgrade before the 81 plus pick upgrades? Because I don't think you mentioned it during the pin video. I mean, to be fair, if you're using our methods, you'll be done with the crafting upgrades within less than an hour normally. They're that easy to do. In general, anytime there's a crafting upgrade, there's bonus packs that come with it. That should be your thing you focus on over thinking like a player pick. But ultimately, it's whatever you want to do. Where are you from? The United States of America. The greatest country on God's green earth. Best footballing country in the world. Produces the most top talent. Better than any European fraud country would. Best believe it. God bless America. Hell yeah, brother. God bless the troops. God bless America. And ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. If you know, you know. What made you support Sunderland? One of my best friends has always been a United fan. So every time we'd play FIFA and we do Prem teams, he would select United. And I grew up watching AC Milan. I didn't watch any Prem teams growing up. So in middle school, I kind of had to figure out what I wanted to do for a Prem team. And I did randomized teams, landed on Sunderland. Literally, that was the thing, randomized teams. Started watching Sunderland then and fell in love, and ever since, inseparable. And heartbreak and tragedy and just everything for the past 10 plus years of my life. Europeans like to shout in the U.S. when it comes to football, but the fact is we dominate if they gave... Yeah, here's the thing, though. The United States in general, me being American, it's one of those things where the way the United States kind of presents itself to the world is like, we're the best, rah, rah, rah. So... I forgot I didn't list this. Yeah, Shadow, baby. Sorry, what was I saying? If you're not currently the best in the world, you get called out for it. And that's one of those things. But I would say the United States has taken huge strides in the past few years to grow the sport at each level. And I think down the line we're going to see that. But right now it's not necessarily there yet. Completely. But it'll get there, man. We'll for sure get there. Wonder what it's going to be in 20 years. It's going to be nice. Like, and people like point to like the World Cups and stuff. You can look at that. Like, would the United States ever win a World Cup? The question I have more than anything is like, how competitive? Well, you could include Canada and Mexico in this mix, even though Mexico's going through a rebuild and Canada's kind of hit and miss. They did well in CONCACAF this year, but or the past few years. But I want to see how well the United States can do against Argentina and Brazil, Colombia, those sort of teams for years to come in the Copa America side of things. The same way that like England should prove that they can win the Euros. I think they have a good chance to do it this year. Dude, this is the most annoying thing in the world. You're trying to make the most of your time on console because you're banned elsewhere. And they don't want you to, man. We have no chance of winning the Euros. Who do you think is going to win the Euros this year? France? Southgate's a clown. Watch Southgate become the new United coach. You heard it here first. Alright, so we can slowly work those in. United, they relegated us. Wait, who do you support? Champion again? You're Leicester? Is it Leicester you support? Oh. Gotcha. Back and better than ever, man. Join live so much with Unai Emery. Yeah, you guys are playing good football. Wage bill seems to be going up quite a bit. Hopefully you can continue to play good football. You fraud. I want to know what packs people are opening, where they're getting all the cards that are on the market. Because I feel like so many people on the market are going to like untradeable packs. I mean, so many people playing the game are opening untradeable stuff that, like, I made a comment earlier about how I feel like anyone doing consumable trading or looking at consumables is probably making bank. Or if you have a pack that has consumable potential, I could be making some really good coins. He's a great coach. I think he never suited Arsenal, so I'm glad he's doing well at another big club. What's Diani go for? Does Diani pop up? You know what, actually? Wonder what this would look like. Is there no open bids right now? Or am I too high? There we go. I'm gonna accidentally bid on an 88 and I know it. It's EA that are putting out those cards. Dude, I still remember, was it R9 at some point? I think it might have been R9 where there's like none of a card on a market and then automatically, randomly, there was like 10 within the span of a minute. Like if you told me EA placed cards on a market, I would, I'd be inclined to believe you. What's the bid price? I bet you could pick these up for like 18 to 18.5 if you really went for them. Buy nows are 19.5 to 20k, so a lot of the times you can snipe for 19. I'm trying to see if I can consistently pick them up on bid and win them. Just save me time. Realistically, none of you guys should be doing what I'm doing. That's why it's an experiment. Most of you should be waiting for tomorrow with reward supply. You should be getting them when they're closer to 17k. I just want to take more risk. What are we trying to sell for? I'm not selling anything. Do I stream daily? Most days. Yeah. Sundays I usually have off for church. But tomorrow will probably be live regardless of church. Random days throughout the week I might have something going on where I can't go live, but typically Monday through Friday we're live most days. LOL. Don't know why I said LOL. No, you're good. At some point, I would like to get back to special card trading, though. I think after this experiment, I will go back to just constantly exchange grinding and spending coins on exchanges as well while grinding. But I think I'll actively have special cards being traded in the meantime, too. I think it'll just be nice to see how player picks do in this grind. Did we already pull some off? Or did we only win 2 cards? I feel like we pulled off because I guess let's see. Once you get 500K, is 89. So, no. Listen to what I'm saying. Anyone who's trying to do best value, you should stay away from 89s. 89s are not good value right now, especially at 19K. They're better value when they're 17K, but I'm running an experiment. 87s under 6K, and 88s when they go down from their current price under like 8K usually are fantastic positions to be in. I took very quote-unquote little risk last time around. I got a huge reward because we kind of measured with the quick sell value. I wouldn't be really losing much to begin with. We'd be getting a majority of our coins back from the 75 pluses. This time I'm trying to take a lot more risk because the first 100K that I used on 89s, the amount we were able to craft, we had more 89 packs than we began with because we started at 38. We ended up getting to like 42. And we had way more value in quick sellable packs. If we would open them at this point, it'd be higher than the amount of coins we started with. So instead of doing the better value ones, I'm trying to save the most time possible. Way less SBCs I have to make if I use 89s and 90s in the 89 exchange. So I'm saving myself a lot of time. And also see like, hey, if I take more risk, does that equal more reward? What happens there? Does that kind of make sense? Dude, that Neymar. If you guys can pick up a Neymar, you'll be out of packs. So, coin-wise, it feels like we're winning most of them. Our coins keep going down. Looks like a good mix, too, of different cards that we're winning. And bidding on. Yeah, anytime you guys have limited coins, like if you're 500K or under, honestly, doing open bids under the buy now will be your best friend. Not only some can you flip for profit, it's just saving you more coins. You can then potentially get more total cards too, depending on how many coins you have. Every little bit that you save on each card adds up in the long run. It's all 88s. This is kind of trippy. 87. I feel like this is a good way. The same way we used to do this with lib golds. I feel like this can be a good method if you're trying to win bids. Rather than looking for the certain card, you put in the range. Find one that you want to get on bid, and then you compare price. So like if I got a Rodri, I do a bid on him. For another one. So for low coin balance, I should buy 87s under 6K and start exchanges. Okay. Martin, I don't know when you joined from, so I'm going to explain this in two different ways. In general, if you are buying exchanges and running the quote-unquote experiments, I would say yes. If you can get 87s under 6K, that seems like great value for the amount of gold you'll get. In general, though, if you want to run an endless pack, hopefully continuing to make endless coins in the positive direction, Ultimate Team RTG account, the pinned video, if you haven't watched it, it's also the first link in the description. How we kind of run our account gives you a good baseline of where I'm at on a day-to-day basis. If you're already covering those bases and you're familiar with the Team of the Week player pick grind, we do all that stuff, then yes. If you have excess coins that you want to, I put quote-unquote risk, because I don't really think it's taking too much risk if you think you'll get most of it back anyways. It's still a risk, though, at the end of the day. So it looks like I'm winning most of them. Alison. This also helps make sure that you're kind of splitting the cards, the coins between each card. That way, we're not in a position where it's all just Rodri's I have or all just Allison's. I'm able to make 4 or 5 consistently in a row of different card types every time we go in to my club, which is nice. Also, too, I see those like 10K start prices that don't have a bid. I'm going to leave those for people that want to try to win those on bid. I just look for what currently has an active bid because it saves me time in terms of having to type stuff in. Okay. Yeah, if you can get goalkeepers too, it's so nice because they'll automatically be in the position. Alright. Let's take that. Toss these up. Oh, we did win that Neymar. Sick. Alright. We're more than halfway there, boys. Thank you for sticking with me. So hopefully be worth it in the end if EA allows it to show up in front again. See, now we're cooking. See, 90, should I bet on those two? They're around the same buy now price, so if you can win them on bid, yeah. There's nothing saying you can't put a 90 in a 89 exchange. Sure. I picked up a Harry Kane. Alright, I might start going for a few minutes out. Higher start price for the bid. See if we can limit the market a little bit more. Oh, hopefully none of these cards get glitched into our transfer targets. Remember when that happened with 2 silvers a few years ago? Dennis and Gallagher. Speed met Ten Hag. That's crazy. Few ex-FIFA devs now work at 2K. Interesting. Likely to be a 2026 game, released in time for World Cup. No official announcement. FIFA Prison spoke about a new FIFA game coming, but it's unconfirmed who will make it. That Dennis and Gallagher were the 2 cards stuck there forever. Alright, will you let me bid again? Please? Thank you. Yeah, just mixing around different type of start prices. We'll get different filters to pop up. Minutes out. Wait, did I just bid on one that was like 10 minutes out? Did I see? Hopefully not. Okay. Yeah, look at those buy now prices. They're pretty low. So we should hopefully win most of these. Champs is so stressful. Dude, I played draft. And remember gameplay and draft yesterday, we said it was good compared to everything else? It was horrific yesterday. It was horrific today. It was so bad. I beat a dude. I sent them a message. Let's see if we can find it. He had the lead. I ended up coming back. The game-winning goal. The game-winning goal is 4-4. I scored a 90th minute goal where the goalkeeper, like, tripped my striker. It wasn't a pen, but, like, the goalkeeper, by tripping my striker, hit the ball out to the top of the box, hit his defender. His defender couldn't clear it because my other striker stabbed into the ball. My striker missed, like, fouled him. Ball's in La La Land. The goalkeeper runs out, tries to dive for it, but completely misses. He has a defender on the goal line, so that my striker is about to take a shot. He can block it. His defender AI just automatically moves him completely out the way, and I roll in a shot to win it. Have you packed anything good today? Best team of the season we packed was 95 rated goalie. Was it Summer? That's my best pull today. Nothing like the tradable pack pulls yesterday that we went crazy on. We're full sending, boys. Don't question it. It's part of the experiment. There's going to be some poor bloke that hasn't been here for the past week, and they're going to see us on, like, 100,000 coins. They're going to be like, oh, did I miss anything? And there's going to be some dude who watched yesterday, but not today. They're going to see us on under 100K, and they're going to be like, bro, where'd all your coins go? Can someone explain how a line mechanic like the kickoff glitch is something good for your game? It's not whether something good or bad. It's whether or not EA feels like they have the ability to remove it without messing up the game even more. That's what it comes down to. Fat, what's up, buddy? So, in general, this is where I'm going to find myself. Without pack luck this time around, it's going to take a ginormous amount of grinding for the next 2 weeks to get through all these exchanges that I don't think would even be physically possible with just the Team of the Week player pick and just player picks in general. We will at some point need that 78 double with the tradable 75 packs again. I am banking on that. Oh, are we banned? I am banking on that next week for Ultimate to hopefully help with this. But if not, we'll just continue to slowly make them. We'll have a crap ton of packs tradable anyways. Because then the question comes down to, remember, the total amount of packs. You get 333 packs, that's 500K minimum. 666 packs, 1 mil. 1,333 packs, 2 mil. We would essentially have to get the 3 mil back. There's another... $666 times 3, basically 2K, 1998. I missed something. In terms of like what we've been doing, you missed something or what? Yeah, we're banned. GG, boys. They finally got us. Police got up to us. The fun police. He is like, we're going to give you a exchange section where we say it's unlimited repeatable. We want you to use it as much as possible, but we're also going to ban you if you use it too much. So be careful. Blood got arrested. I think, hot take, 81 plus PP is better than the 82 plus PP. When it comes down to just spamming. It's not really that big of a difference in the long run. I think the people who say, yeah, but all the 81s that get removed, everything's 82 and above, that's so many less cards that are in the picture. I feel like a majority of the 82 plus player pick are 82s and 83s and 84s. I feel like it's almost the same thing with 81s. It's just which ones are going to hit for the team season, which ones are going to hit for the walkout, and ultimately a one rare difference isn't that big of a difference. Now, what would be hilarious is if we fully committed to this grind this far and we don't get any team of the week. Or not team of the week. We don't get any player pick coming back. We don't get any repeatable. Imagine they take them away. Imagine they take exchanges away in 2 weeks so we don't get them back. Bro, I would be in like no man's land. That's something I need to think about too. I'm kind of challenging myself to grind this game like crazy because if Team of the Week player picks don't come back in 2 weeks and we're not out of these, what do you do at that point, right? Makes you think a little bit. How is that possible to get banned from the market? Makes no sense. Think of it like this. EA wants to make sure no one's abusing the game with like some sort of quote-unquote cheat. So they think you being really efficient at the game is cheating in some way. So rather than allowing you to justify what you're doing and figure out how you're doing it so quickly, they instead will go, that must be something that we time them out for. It's the dumbest thing in the world. Because again, the same thing applies to the web app, companion app, any of these things. I'm not even talking Pale Tools. If you want to include Pale Tools, you can. I'm not going to include Pale Tools because it's technically an outside source. You are quite literally only getting punished for being efficient at making packs. That's all that it is. That's what you're getting punished for. But 83 times 20 and no team of season, I would expect that, to be honest. That's not too crazy. It's the, what's the other one? 84 plus times 10, 87 plus times 3. Those ones, if you don't get something out of the 87 plus times 3, I would be so upset. No, that's wild. 83, with how, I wonder how many 83s are in the game. Someone should go count how many 83s are in the game. I feel like that's not too hot of a take to get a majority of them 83, and then all the 84s that are in the game, then all the 85s, 86, 87s, to where you not packing an 89 plus team of season would make sense to me. You could equally say you probably have the same chance to get a crap team of season and no other team of season, but in general, I feel like that's not too out of the ordinary. Dude, I swear, if they ban us on here, if they ban us on the PS4 one and we have no access to make packs, I would lose my freaking mind. Should we check real quick before we continue if we're unbanned on Pale Tools? EA, what do you say? Yes. Okay. We're not using Pale Tools now. We're simply just gonna do this. Boys, this is going to speed up so much now. Look at the speed. Exchanges. The goalkeeper. Casemiro. So much easier, man. This is the kind of speed that would very quickly get us banned on console. Again, simply for just being efficient at making content. It's what we're getting punished for. So before we put any duplicates back in our club, we're going to store the Ruben first each time. So 6 players put in. We have Casemiro more than anyone else, but it's starting to become a pretty good mix. So you mentioned 89s is not a good exchange right now. Which one is good? No exchange right now is good. Everything is overpriced because of the icon pick today, I think it was, and the requirement for team of seasons and fodder for crafting stuff. Tomorrow after rewards will be your best bet to get exchange fodder. And if you can get 87s under 6K, that is always the best bet. Especially when they push towards 5.5. I don't know. Someone said we got an icon PP. I didn't look to see if we did or not. But fodder's been up today. Fodder did not go down. So if you're trying to get the best value, and again, if you're trying to find best value, all you do, cheapest by rating, look at each rating, take the total amount the rating's worth. So if a 89 is 19K, divide that by the amount of golds in the pack. So 19,000 divided by 51, you'll get your price per gold card. You could get specific with gold rares and gold commons. I don't really care as much. And the lowest number per gold card is the best value per card. So usually, if you can get something towards 300, that's a really good deal. I believe the price right now, what's 19K divided by 51? $372, so that's not good value whatsoever. But if I got these at 17K, which we could have earlier, 333 per card's really good. Or for the is it 19 in the 87? 315. If you can get closer to 5.5, 289. So there's better deals out there. And remember, the more coins you have, the more that's going to be affected. So for me, if I'm trying to make the most of everything, I should really care about that number, because that's just infinitely more packs I'll be able to make. But also, too, if you don't have a crap ton of coins, you getting the best value possible will help you squeeze out more packs, too. So it goes both ways. We've got a ton of 84s, but there's no useful SBC to do with them. Doctor, how many times have you done the Team of the Week player pick? If the answer is not thousands over the last few weeks, you are missing out on the easiest coins, the easiest fodder, and the easiest place to put 84s. You did it once. Okay. So you are missing out on quite literally one of the best SBCs to ever exist outside of exchanges. You, sir, need to start grinding it. If you need a way to grind it, we've been doing it all stream, and we also have a video going into specifics with all the different menus things you can do to make unlimited packs during Team of the Season, and also make unlimited coins during Team of the Season. That is the pinned video and first link in the description. Question, do you have a method for the Serie and NWSL packs? Yes, it would be exchanges into 78 doubles, into player picks. Team of the Week player picks, I mean. But the issue with that is You're going to constantly get a lot of duplicates. You're constantly going to get things that aren't always super helpful for the requirements of the Team of the Week player pick. My recommendation is if you held off and waited for the premium and just did 81 plus player picks instead, you'll be going through a lot of your low-end gold commons and gold rares. You'll be making a lot of 81 pluses that go perfectly into the Team of the Week player pick. And then on top of that, you'll get way more gold rares than gold commons because you're using way more gold commons than gold rares. So then you'll be able to build out in a row like 5 to 10 premiums quite often. That would be my recommendation. Do you need to do that? You don't necessarily need to, but... How can I get coins, though? It's untradeable. There was 2 sections that you had to complete for the Team of the Week player pick, right? So, tell me what those packs were. Here's some math. Bare minimum, each pack is giving you 1.5k if you quick sold everything you got. That's bare minimum. That's if you got the worst things possible. Or chose not to sell anything. Do you just discard the things in the 83 plus Team of the Week pick rewards? No. Depends on what you're doing and how you're doing it. If you have 0 things on your transfer list, you should be trying to sell things like gold commons for 400, especially if you don't have a full transfer list, because you're going to get way more coins over the course of hundreds of those player picks than you would if you just quick sold everything. You could apply that same logic to silvers and bronzes, but those are way harder to sell. You always have the option to sell those, though. But quick selling is pretty much common for a lot of those. Same with gold rares. If you get a gold rare under, I would say, the price of, let's say, or under the rating of an 82 or an even an 83, a lot of the times I find just quick selling is a lot easier than listing, but that's completely up to you. So what you're doing, Doctor, and I hope you kind of pick up on this trend, if you have exchanges that you're grinding or any packs untradeable that you're making into a Team of the Week player pick, you're quite literally turning untradeable cards into another untradeable card through the Team of the Week player pick, which a lot of times, if you get an 86 to an 89 plus, you're getting gold cards untradeable back for the player pick, but then those 2 tradable packs are getting you liquid coins as well. So if you eventually run out of fodder, you're making a crap ton of coins along the process, regardless of if you get a crazy pack pull or not. But like I said, we have the video that helps cover it too, if you need more kind of guidance on it. How many coins do you have? Hopefully 0 soon. Ideally 0 within the next hour. 160k plus some exchange packs. I mean, I've completed all the team season crafting upgrades. Nice. Have you played that with that Liao yet, Carlos? If so, how is he for you, bud? Should I go use my coins on the 89s or not? I would not recommend it. These are horrible value right now for the price. I'm doing it for an experiment, though. I'm going to open 10 more of these, 77 plus, to complete the objectives, to get the team season guaranteed. Then I'll grind these. Sounds good, man. Oh, did I not use everything in my club yet? Oops. Oh, for those of you wondering, the 78 double upgrades that were out for La Liga, we made over 1,000 of them which gave us over 2,075 plus tradable packs because each section gave you a tradable pack there. We ended up saving 1,800 of them for stream yesterday. Opened some off stream and then opened the rest on stream. We turned 500,000 coins that we put into 89 exchanges last week into 3.2 million coins when all was said and done. And if we would have gotten 0 good pack pulls, if everything would have been like a discard gold, we would have still gotten close to doubling our coins. We would have turned 500k into close to a mil, but we ended up turning into 3.2 mil. So with this, we're taking a lot more risk with the 89s, but I got a idea with what we can do with them. Not sure I'm using it correctly because he didn't do much for you. Are you saying he's a fraud, Carlos? Alright, we're down to the Casemiros and the Ruben now. So we could do a little cleanup, but what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go back to console. We're going to bid on more. Going to bid on more. Draft final? Nice. Good luck, bud. Draft gameplay was horrible for me, man. Passing's dodgy right now. Okay, so if I submit this in the SBC, it should allow me to see my total amount of packs. I'm going to be able to see if these are starting to show up at all. Fingers crossed they are. If not, we're in the same park. And that was kind of useless. We still have like 1 mil coins to work through though, so it's not all lost if they're not showing up yet. Yes! Blake, if you're still here, buddy, there's the proof. All right. Let's put the rest of our coins into these. He's beautiful to me. All right, I think what I'm gonna do, I'll keep around 100K, I think. And the reason I want to keep around 100K is I think it'd be a fun idea to buy some 85s if I need to spam through a crap ton of Team of the Week player picks, and that's the only thing we're waiting on. So I think that's going to be the move. I honestly probably don't even need to put all the coins in. If they're starting to show up now, we could probably save the rest. What are your guys' thoughts? Now that the packs are starting to show up, should we potentially save the rest of our coins? And as the prices fall tomorrow, we just buy more then? It's just going to turn into more packs. Is that a smart idea? All right, cool. Because then we can start actually opening the player picks and the packs on here now, too. So we get best of both worlds. We get to continue grinding. We can keep it on console. Alright, here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to be smart about this. I'm going to finish making these back on the web app. I don't want to risk I think we're on the PS4 version, a PS4 SBC ban for spamming those into there. We're instead going to do them on here. That way, we can spam player picks on there, no problem. I think I have a cut by my eye. You finally completed it? GG, man. We had a club stocked ready to go, and we had a crap ton of packs ready to go. We got that done in under an hour when it originally came out. I'm hoping they come out with another one, man. That'd be sick. Just look at the sheer speed we can work through this. Please, something good. Okay, got those. Got the Ruben there. Got 5 more we can toss in there. So we got the Casemiros and the Ruben. So we'll go down to essentially being able to only make 2 at a given time. That should be fine. Elijah, how's it going, man? Welcome. Is the stream free to watch? Of course. Why wouldn't it be, bud? You're watching it right now. Are other streams you watch not free to watch? And if so, what are those? What's the filter for bidding on 89s? I'm just putting max bid price 18,750 so I can bid up to 19K. And then the minimum price I usually have at like 12K all the way up to like 17K. I keep moving it around. But again, I wouldn't recommend you guys doing 89s right now like I am. I'm just running an experiment. I would say wait till tomorrow if 87s can get under 6K again. Yeah, you do have to click the like button. That's a non-negotiable. Every person in the stream has to click the like button. Or the dislike. Making profit on 89s. You're buying for 8.5 and selling for a 9.5. I would be careful with that, though. I don't know if they're selling instantly and how much you're making at that price range. But remember, with rewards tomorrow, most likely these things will continue dropping. So unless you plan on, worst case scenario, putting them into exchanges, I wouldn't be caught with a bunch of fodder. You know? Other streams are free. Some person called Kai Chan just messaged me and told me it's $32.99 to continue watching this. Yeah, Kai's known to say things like that, man. Maybe that's just the person trying to profit on your stream. Wait, he charged you? Kai is trying to make money off our stream? Hey, I respect the hustle, man. Arvada got a red card. That's crazy. So Casemiro we can store in. So we have how many more Rubens? 2 there. All right, we're getting low, guys. Should we? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Really respect you doing this during the off season. Arsenal. Oh. Alright, we're risking. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, how many are we down to? We have 1 more left there. Sweet. Oh, that's taken care of. Now we just have these. We're almost done, boys. Wait. What? Swamp with duplicate from club. Why is it doing that? Bro, what? 225Ks and a 7.5K pack for winning a draft. EA, what is this? Yeah, you get screwed for draft. Oh gosh. Can anyone see my messages? Yes, we can see them. Wait, they're selling for 19.5 instantly? You're picking up for 18.5? What a coin making method. What a coin making method. Grinding up to a bronze pack there, Avi. It's a grind. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to sell the rest of the 89s I have on my transfer list for 19.5. So that Avi can make a few more coins. Bum, 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 bum. You said they're selling instantly for 19.5? Brother, I don't see them selling. I think you're lying. Just wait a bit, so they're not selling instantly. Work for you? Are you on PlayStation Market or Xbox Market? Yeah, maybe if someone bought them in the UK, it takes a little bit to transfer to my account. Maybe that's it. It's like a day. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I'm going to check to see how many packs we have. We're going to go from there, boys. Are you ready? Are you ready? We are finally back, boys. We are so back. So we still have a ton of coins to go through. We don't necessarily need to put them all in. I'm all in love with your flaws and sins. We have right now 159. Ooh, baby. We are literally cooking, as the kids say. $87 already. Let's go. Uno. Okay, so we got Parejo. Okay, we're going to do some math on what we currently have, too. Just to give perspective. So we have... $46 times 3K. So 138K we already have back. Nice. So your old team elite can make 35K coins. I should probably do mine. Is it a pack or is it a pick? I'm assuming it's a pack and it just gives you whatever. Okay, we're almost there. Need a walkout or two. We'll keep some exchange fodder. Another 84, beautiful. Beautiful. Another 83. These peepees are horrendous. I've gotten so much fodder from them. The key is the spamming of them. Bum, bum, bum. 3. 41 viewers. Hey, welcome, guys. Absolutely cold. We just spent like 2 million coins on 89s. Welcome. I'm Reed and I'm a scientist. Where we test being it. That was so weird. We test being a degenerate instead of store packs. We do it in exchanges. And just 7 likes? What do you mean 7 likes? We got 27 likes. I see 27 likes on the live stream. Alright, we're going to get that number of player picks to 2K plus before that expires. Bet. I'm back, Mr. Elite. Welcome back. I see one. Now the 85s are cooking. Here, let's do this so we don't have to sacrifice. So we don't have to sacrifice our 85s that are building up. Let me just put in. Schmodix. All right. What do we get? $32,000? It's really that much? Feel like I'm not getting good content. I'm gonna dislike. Brother, every stream I ever do is never good content. You should be living on that dislike button. Alright. We're gonna put this one in, and we're going back to console. Please don't ban me on this one. Good. Alright, Blake, hopefully it's still there. The 89s are starting to show up. Now watch them have disappeared. Another 25 coins. I'm cooking. Literally cooking. Alright. Sour Brun, we'll put her in. Cold! Get to buy some more exchange fodder now. Let's go! Said unlimited coins, but he only has 800k. Oh, you should know better than anyone, Blake. Don't you worry, buddy. Oh, those coins are coming. Those pack pulls are going to come in clutch. Nope, you had, if you had infinite coins, you should be opening promo packs. Dude, imagine how much you would hate yourself if you literally could not take any joy in the game because you're someone like Bateson who had every best card and opened every huge promo pack. I feel like that would drive me crazy. Alright, now to the 81s and 80s. Bro thinks an unsub would describe his career. Your career. My question is, what career? I don't have one in this. It's all for pure passion. Pure passion out here. Cold! Another 88. We are literally cooking. Alright. Let's see these beautiful 89 exchange pop up. There we go. Things you love to see. Alright. Player pick pack spam. Ready or not, here it comes. We're doing one by one. We did 25 in a row, 35 in a row, and 50 in a row, and none of those hit like crazy. But the little groups or the one by ones go insane. Also to help us not get banned on here, because we're banned on the PS5 currently. Four. Blake has become Nightbot. They're basically the same person. Neither of them make coins or have good pack luck. Yo, Mumbosaurus, what's up, buddy? Nightbot copied you? That's crazy, really? So all the streams that have ever used Nightbot, all of them copied what you came out with the service or something? You're like, Blake is in every stream known to man, constantly typing. It's actually super impressive. Show team went free. Best pull of team this season. Don't remember when I started watching you. It was a decent amount of time. Dude, I feel like there's so many of you guys in chat that have been here for ages. But then some of you, it'll feel like you've been here for ages, but it's like a few months. So I can never tell. Sergio Biscuits. You, sir, are our first victim. Probably. I would say around that range. That makes sense to me. Been here since like the black market, FIFA 23. The black market? You mean Black Friday? Yeah, it's on it. He means Lebs. True. The best black market. When are we mass bidding on Suds? Later this week. We'll get back to it. How do you do that when you see more than one player at a time? Like, scroll past more player at a time? So when I'm here, you see where it says in the bottom left above the map of the positions, it says multi-swap. But if I click my options button, it says refresh results. If you do that, I can then hit L1 and R1 and go into each position, select the card, and continue like maneuvering. So it speeds up so much. Helps you be a lot quicker in the menus. And flip in the SUD 70 to 74 cards for 400 coins. Dude, you honestly probably could. Like, you're saying that as a joke. There's probably a bunch of 73 and 74 SUDs. Cold, another 89 exchange, boys. We're literally cooking out here. Still gonna do that? I have no fodder at all. Sounds like a you problem, Avi. Keep flipping for those 25 coins, buddy. You'll get there. Another 85. Let's go. So another way we could look at this too if we look at the big picture outside of like how this experiment goes, the second one, the first experiment went from 500K and turned it into 3.2 for us. Another way we could look at it is essentially right now with the amount of coins we have left, not necessarily double of 500K, but we could say we essentially double their coins, and everything else goes into just bonus opportunities. And then hopefully we get more coins this time around, and then we put even more of those into bonus opportunities. Imagine we're to the point where we have, like, instead of 89 exchange, there's a 90 plus, and we're making like 1,000 of those. Imagine how crazy that would get. $500K to 3.2K, similar to the Mendy investments. Stop with the Mendy guys, all right? You don't have to tell them about Mendy. I love how Speed's just chilling with the United team in the after party. Ba-ba. Who's Mendy? Yeah, I have no idea. EA, let me play your dang game, man. I'm so mad because I invested 600K to the guy who plays for Leverkusen, but they lost, and he's 20K. I bought each one for 80. RIP. Wait, what? How is it 5:20? We've been live for almost 6 hours. Dude, the last 2 hours just like flew by. What the heck, dude? Nah, that's crazy. Remember when I was saying it's like we're close to when I normally would start the streams? How are we an hour and a half past that? That's mental, dude. Yeah, for those of you who knew, we normally start the stream 4 hours after new content. Nah, this grind's crazy, bro. $122 for you. Oh, 2 here. 322. I love how my club looks like it has no rares in it. And then once we get to the like higher 70s, it's like nothing but rares. Hey, we're actually getting low on 84s now, boys. I never thought I'd see the day, man. Every 25 coins adds up. Make a video on that, how you made your first million. Bet. Dude, not even joking. Back in the day, I used to pick up like gold commons and like silver rares for like a certain amount of coins and then quick sell them for like 3 coins profit. I would work my way up to like a discard team of the week. Those were the glory days where I learned to love trading. Used to bid on stadium items and stuff. Bro, I have the weirdest group of gold rares and gold common mixes. Took Party over Silva? Of course. Why would I want to submit Thiago Silva into an SBC? Haven't seen Mumbo stream this long since Team of the Season last year. Brother, you were there yesterday when we streamed longer, didn't we? Is the Team of the Week 81 pack tradable? The single time use one, yes. Where it's a pack. The 83 plus player pick Team of the Week is untradeable with tradable packs in each. You've been streaming longer recently? You know why that is, right? You guys do realize why I've been streaming longer recently. I think I told you. EA's getting good for once? No, so EA has been receiving a lot of negative backlash, and they essentially started paying content creators to start saying good things about their game. So I worked out a deal for the next few months. I get about 75 to 100,000 per month, and all I gotta do is essentially play the game a little bit more than I used to and say positive things about it. So yeah, I'm just chilling. Such a great game, by the way. I think you guys should grind the game nonstop. What are your guys' thoughts on Team of the Season Mbappe pack weight? Look at that, another 89. Cold! 1,000, oh, my bad, million. Yeah, they're giving me about 75 million. Yeah, my bad, sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you guys. Also, too, kind of crazy. 10% discount on the lowest FIFA point thing. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think you guys should definitely buy FIFA points. What, the 99-cent one? So, EA is an amazing company. I cannot think of a single negative thing EA's ever done. And let me tell you, what's my pack look been like recently, guys? We start saying positive things about EA. You notice our coins and pack weight? To make 1 million coins at this rate, I'd have to buy 40,000 89s. Trust the process. That's all I gotta say. For those people who are telling you that it's a waste of time and there's easier ways to get there faster, don't listen to them, man. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just mad they aren't grinding as hard as you. Ways to become a good content creator for EA to pay you. Find a way that you can essentially just cater to EA making sales on something. Look at that! Walkout. When I mentioned FIFA points and sales. You got an 86 year league. I'm selling him for 20. Oh, minimum price. I was going to say, I had an 85 and he sold for 31 almost instantly. W advice. Yeah, y'all think I'm really trying to help you guys make endless packs on the menus? You know what I'm actually trying to do? I'm trying to keep you playing the game longer. Because it's scientifically proven. The longer you're on the game, the more money EA makes. Should I put buy now at 33K? I would compare price and look at what the ones currently are going for, what they're listed, and what the buy nows are. Oh, no. Okay, good. It was... I thought I was going to put all my, like, team of seasons in there. Is Kavicha 93 and Pulisic double walkout from 750K with yeah, that's a W. I would say so. Alright, Raspadori and Idu coming up. Dude, what are these? What's going on right now? We're on a good streak. Good night, see you, buddy. Subs, pause by the end of the year. Trust. Trust. Look how many cards we still have to work through. Look at all the 79s, bro. Holy cow. Jeez. I think I might have every 79 in the game. Bro, that's truly insane. How do you check if you have tradable players? I usually go... one second. Go to the transfer market. Go to your transfer list. I will normally do player search. I'll do the advanced filter, so L3. I'll go value highest to lowest. Once you get by the loans, which should not be there. Your tradable items will be the things that have the quick sell value. They should be the front of the list. So all these are tradable for me. All these are tradable for me. Tradable. Tradable, 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 tradable. Tradable, tradable. Once I get towards the end here, you'll see it's no longer just bronzes, it'll be higher ratings. So now this is the start of my untradable, where it'll say quick sell value 0. Gonna head off now? Alright, see you, buddy. On me. Come on, dude. We need some sort of team of the season poll soon. I feel like we're in a rut. We're getting some good, like, team of the week player pick fodder. But besides that, man, it's not really hitting the same. $87 gold. Alright, now that's starting to do some higher end golds, 80 pluses. We go by hand to clear this a little bit, or we're gonna get a million dupes. Let's clean up a little bit. Dude, look at how many cards we still have in here. That's crazy. Another 85? Come on. Thank you, EA. I feel like EA's looking out now. He's like, you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. Keep promoting us. There we go. Bonucci. GG 471, boys. And like that, another 89 exchange. Absolutely cold. Yeah, at this rate, we're going to be nowhere near getting through all our 89 exchange we made, so I'm glad we didn't spend everything on it. Alright, did we put in our team of the week? Nope, so we got 88 exchange. And 87 exchange. Remember, boys, not only are we making all these packs and constantly recycling, once we either get to the end of this week or next week, I haven't decided yet when we're going to do it. Once we open all the tradable packs and you see the coins start flushing in, don't be surprised if some things start hitting tradable. What I mean by that is you're going to see a span of like 20 to 25 where we're getting nothing but things we're quick selling, and then we're going to hit a team of season. We're going to hit a walkout. We might hit a huge pull at some point. That's all possible because of what we're doing right now. It took us, out of the 1,875 tradables that we had saved, it took us 1,500 tradable ones to open and get through before we saw Giroud. Save the Team of the Week player pick packs? Are you telling me to save them? Wait, I'm genuinely so confused. Foot Chugga, are you telling me to save the tradable packs from the Team of the Week player pick? Is that what you're asking me? Or telling me? Do I save them? No, not you. Are you telling me to save the tradable packs in the Team of the Week player pick? Because you put in chat, save the Team of the Week player pick. PP packs. Are you saying that to me? Oh, it's a question to you? Okay. I was going to say, I'm like, that's quite literally the whole point of what we're doing. Do you want to? I guess that's completely up to you. If you want to open some, if you want to save some, that's completely your prerogative. I like spamming them all in a row. Hundreds, if not thousands of them, so that's your call. We did that with the 75s. These are going to be harder to make. Up to you. Dude, it's so nice outside. Good thing I'm not out there. Why would I want to be out there? Can I try these 78 times 2? I mean, you can try them. There we go, another one. To put them into the Team of the Week player pick for our grind, it's going to be a lot harder. That's why we stopped doing them and switched to 81 plus PPs. Because we initially said I was going to do just 78 doubles and no 81 plus PPs. But that very quickly was very difficult. Anyone PPs haven't been hitting at all. By the end of me getting through all my exchanges, if we have the pleasure of doing that into the PPs, they're going to be hitting like an abusive father. These things are going to be slapping. You think 20K pack, including 80 plus, is worth it? Don't even look at the promo pack section. If you don't have like 1 million plus coins, you shouldn't even bother looking at the promo pack section, is my advice. Do 10 singles, no walkouts. It's RTT time. Hey, good luck, bud. You started Ultimate Team 4 days ago? So yeah, you should not be the type of person to open promo packs then. Promo packs are not meant to be your friend. They're meant to suck the coins out of your account. Apologies for the rant, just pissed off. If you just put a huge message in chat for a rant, YouTube didn't pick that up, and it did not show in chat. So, I don't know what you typed, but YouTube banned it. Because we see nothing. So, no apologies. We didn't even get to see it. I can literally see it. None of us can. That's the way YouTube works. You'll be able to see the message, but no one else can. If you want proof, your message should show up on my screen in the top left corner, but I bet it didn't. I want to know what you said, though, that YouTube banned. Red Van Disc for 17.5, sold for 19. Yeah, if you guys want to make some easy coins, put y'all on game. Real quick. Special. Minimum price, 10.75. Max price. Or this. We'll see different promo cards start popping up. You might have to move it around a little bit to get the stupid libs to not pop up. Which is the only sucky thing. Dude, look at how many libs have a price. You know that. No. Okay. You know that's 100% what it is. EA did that on purpose. Or at least they coded it because they're lazy as special cards have a start price of this and that. You can't tell me that there's this many lib and sud cards that now have a price range of above 10,000. I'm sorry, that's not a thing. You got sick of people sitting here sniping cards for 10.5, 10.75. You had to add a way to make it harder for people to do that. That's literally so stupid. It was way more since last time. Anyways, I just look through. See if I can find things pop up in the 59th minute. That might be a good sniper, good deal. A lot of heroes pop up because they're still in packs. But I tend to look for things that are no longer in packs. So there's a certain promo card. I can't remember what promo that was for. That one that just popped up. I just kind of keep going up 250, 500. Them stupid libs. Just kidding. We love the libs. The Libertadores. Best league in the world. Yeah, see, now 13K is the lowest price those promo cards are popping up for. Here's a Klaus. So if you could snipe them for like 11.5 or under, that's really good coins. And you'll see a lot of those kind of cards start popping up. There's an Andre for 13. That's... You could probably lazy list for 16 there. I'll just kind of keep going through this. Again, get these freaking libs out of here, man. Do they have a max? Can I do 12K? Do they disappear then? I hate it, man. That filter earlier in the year used to be so good. Squad battle's worth it? Yes. If you're trying to be the most beneficial with the least amount of games played, every single week you should strive for Silver 2. Not Silver 1. Silver 1 get... Did they patch it? Hold on. They must have heard and patched it. There was 2... cards for Ultimate Team of Season here, and only 1 for the other one. So yeah, did they add lower too? Yeah, alone there. So get to Elite 2. Yeah, literally just get to Elite 2. Right on Elite 2. You'll get 289 exchanges. Free fodder. Most of the time, right? I think you could technically get an 88. I think the 88's the lowest team this season, but most of the time they're good. All right. Bought VVD for 17.5 and sold for 19.75. W. Literally cooking right in front of us, dude. Didn't think we'd notice. GG. Literally chefing up a meal. Got into 50k coins. Nice. Keep grinding. Another 88. Dude, these are given today, man. Boom, boom, boom. Another 84. All right, so we'll get Nabry out of the way. Yep, Squad Battle rewards are tomorrow, so make sure you get your games before you go to bed. How many games does it take to get the Silver 2 and stay there? Or I guess if you want to try to get the Silver 1 and stay there. Silver 2, that range. Six? Really? I mean, I guess it depends on the difficulty you're playing on, maybe. Six if you play on World Class and guarantee wins. Why does that feel like more than it should be? Alright, so we have a crap ton of 85s now. That's really nice. Another 88. Let's go. Look at all the rares that we have in the 80 rating. Might as well start clearing some of these up. Got a team of the season from an 89 exchange. It was Scales. That's another 89 because it's a dupe. Nice. My favorites when you get... you do an 89 exchange, and you get an 89 plus. That you get to put back, plus all those bonus cards, and you keep doing that over and over. It's a great feeling. Solar. Lund and Tufi Kovic. I don't see him anywhere. Another 85? Dude, these have been sick right now. Just consistent things to help us build the Team of the Week player pick. And then we've been getting 87 pluses almost like every single time from that. 1-6 in champs. Qualify now. Why does EA have to put me against lifeless legends? Lund next. Dude, cooking right now. 84s and 85s. I'll take those every day of the week. Don't get people who think 10-0 in qualifying is important. Just get your 4 wins and move on. I don't even know what the rewards are for that. You know who the real sweats are, Cody? You think it's people that are trying to get into foot champs. Most of those people who do that are the ones that are already done with their foot champs, and they're playing bonus games through qualifying for next week. Those are the real threats to society. Yeah, those are 100% the people you're playing, bud. Hate to break it to you. Henry. It's a must win. You got this. Premium Reds and Red Team of Seasons is insane. Cramrich. Come on, EA. Really? It's not that difficult, what we're doing. Holy cow. Adidas has a deal with Nade Shot. That is sick. That might be the coolest thing I've seen come out of gaming. Yay. I just want to make player picks. And if I move right now, I'm going to do it. Watch and learn. I'm going to move to here. You're forcing my hand. All right, we're up to how many? We've done almost 500. Jeez. 103 minutes. $88 right away. Let's go. Another player pick. 87. Dude. Literally cooking. Here's back Martinez after Dembele, Valverde, Liwa. Collecting them all. Can't wait for the premium Serie A women MLS upgrades. Can make 278 specs than already did 400. Rinsing a couple exchange. How are you enjoying these 78 doubles? Have they been decent for you? If I wasn't making the Team League player picks, I'd 100% be grinding those as well. $87. $88. Dude, this is why I love opening packs on here. Look how quick it is. Look how often we hit. How easy it is to build up. Dude! What is going on? $158 of those to get through. That's crazy work. $87. Alright. I'm going to be smart. I'm going to stop. I'm going to open an 89 exchange. Fill the club. Bro. Like, truly, how am I supposed to run out of packs? The nice thing about, like, having this many dupes is mostly it takes 1 to 2 player picks to take care of the dupes. So I can then just keep spamming those packs. So if I do another one, I'll get a crap ton of dupes again. Luka. VAR Barati after constant dropped and a couple other team seasons since the one I packed. The dupes grind is really starting since I kept one card per pack. Nice. Alright, there's one. We only needed one that time. It's like the perfect amount too. Okay, so now we should be in a position where I think I can complete another one of these right away. One. Dude, Ozyman again. Is inform for those of you listening and not looking at the screen. We packed his inform for another 89 plus exchange. Another 84. So watch this. Boom. Completed. Completed again. Look how much quicker and seamless this grind is. Another 87. Now one more. And we'll go back to console. I do not want to risk it too much. Di Lorenzo from an 81 plus pick. Nice. Okay. That's it. I haven't done the upgrade pack. Should I wait for next week? That's your call. I don't know what you do on the menus normally. So we'll use Koke. Excellent. Koke, Koke, Koke. So basically I packed 15 million coins on players in the last 3 weeks. Jeez. Untradeable. That's insane. I have like no 82s. That's hilarious. They're like nowhere to be found. A6, I'll keep her. I'll keep James. To confirm, if I get a dupe 84, I do the whole 83 plus pick and not just the section. That's completely up to you. I don't know what your fodder situation's like. Or what you're doing. If I have a dupe and I know I have a lot of things in my club, I'll usually go finish it. But for me, I'm trying to get through the 2-week player pick. Not only hundreds of times. I want to try to push as much as I can. So I'm going to be trying to complete it quicker than most people would. And just like that, we are waiting for EA to allow us to use the menus again. It's funny, it's too efficient on Pale Tools. They have to ban us and slow us down. It's too slow on here. It's a good mix. Friday the 13th crossover extremely likely in Call of Duty. Dude, that'd be sick. When I complete Lookman, LOL, now I Lewandowski red, Lookman, Martinez, I got 3 strikers. Yeah, man, you're in a great position. How many coins does a Team League pick return in packs? Approximately 3K, yes. Each pack is on the low end 1.5. Usually it's 1.6 to 1.7 if you pack nothing. That's not mentioning if you're doing very limited openings of them. Having the potential to list your gold commons, especially. You're looking at, what, 100 plus coins per card? That very quickly adds up. So if you're trying to maximize coins, there's ways you can maximize it even more. Samir Fernandez. You pack Smith from the 81 times 11. Front 4 our team season Smith, red Kane, red Foden, player of the month Mbappe. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. GG, dude. So we gotta get Hoyland in there. Got 11.8 mil as well. Dude, honestly. Keep 1.8. Put 10 mil. Into 89 exchanges and get over 555 of them. You're set for the rest of the game. Is welcome to the team pack also a scam? I don't know what that pack is. What's a pack? Hashtag boycott EA. If it's in the promo pack section, it's probably not good for you. Is my analysis. It's in the 4U. Oh, if it's in the 4U section, it's even worse for you. How much is it worth and what do you get in it? Yeah, unless it's the 10 or 30 coin pack, don't open it. But Aheem. Did that ball from the 80 exchange? Jeez. Just now? That's crazy, bro. Dude, if we get 78 doubles for the League One, and there's 75 player packs in them, in each section, I am literally putting all my resources towards that. Literally spamming my 89 exchanges into those, and I will make like 10,000 tradable 75 packs. I'll go balls to the wall. Think the 88's better? 87 and 88 are better value per gold card and usually better pack weight. But, again, I have my 89s for the experiment. Hey, Mumbo, we already had League One. It's Ultimate on Friday. I am well aware of that, buddy. Are you telling me that you don't expect Mbappe to be in the Ultimate team this season, and you don't expect some sort of league-specific packs to be out for Ultimate? Because if that's the case, you're wrong. Trust me, I know League One was already out. We spent countless hours daily grinding the absolute bottoms of the menus just to get literally nothing. Not even a sniff of Mbappe and Dembele. Alright, Hoiberg dupe. So the nice position I find myself in, and what I'm kind of like reevaluating with this grind, is regardless of how many 89 exchanges we get through, regardless of how many Team of the Week player picks I get to make, what's really cool is we still have close to 1 mil liquid coins. If we take our tradable packs that we currently have too, we'll for sure have over 1 mil coins currently. So regardless of where we're at heading into Ultimate Team of the season, we'll have over 1 million coins to work with. Hopefully we're eating, man. Hopefully we're eating this week. If I could get to, before Ultimate Team of the season, 250 of each pack, I think I'd be happy. I also think we can get more than that, though. Swamp Bastoni. Alright, time for player pick spam. We're going to turn all our golds, low end into higher end ones. It's going to be fun. Yeah, champ, like, think about how long it takes to play your games, depending if you get rage quits, yada yada, the frustration and anger it gives you. Sure, occasionally you have the weekend where things hit. I'm not saying that it's completely useless. I feel like a mini grind's so much more rewarding. Like what most of you get in your red picks, we pack like 10 times as duplicate team of seasons. I will say this, though. Not a confirmed thing. Just an out loud thought. I feel like League SBCs right now, Team of the Week for the tradable packs, maybe if there's like a marquee matchups or something, I haven't even looked. Any place where there's packs that aren't the player picks, the 81 plus player pick or the league specific 78 double, I feel like in general, if you spam them, you have a better chance because numbers wise, there's so many people grinding these things. It feels like the pack weight's more in those other things. Whether or not it actually is, no clue. It just feels that way. So like when we had 1,800 of the 75s, right? We went like 50 without getting a single walkout, and then someone hit. But it felt like on average, we were due something. Versus the other ones, it didn't feel like we were due something. But is that because it was a different kind of pack? Or is that because the amount of time it'd take us to craft 50 league specifics? If you hit 10 and you got nothing, and then you made another 10, that might be a half an hour that's gone by already. So it feels like it's way more that you've crafted and did. Actually, you've done way less. How much coins would you expect from a premium election players? In the Team of the Week player pick squad, both squads are 100% worth it in the Team of the Week player pick. Each squad is bare minimum, if you quick sold everything, minimum of 1,500 coins per one. So you're guaranteed at least 3,000 coins per Team of the Week player pick, which you should be using all untradables anyways, so it's just free coins. Oh. What packs are you looking at, dude? It's in one of the player squads. Oh, no. None of those player squad packs are ever worth it. Don't do a squad of a player to try to get a pack. If you want to complete a player SBC and you get bonus packs from it, sweet, but don't do it for the pack. They're always going to be way worse than what it should be. Think League SBCs is an even better place for farming coins? Oh, absolutely. League SBCs you can do for extremely cheap and easy coins, for sure. We have a Pale Tools thing set for it. And you get guaranteed rating packs. If it wasn't for the experiment we were doing now, we actually had an experiment set up for League SBCs that we were going to run. Very similar to this, but through the lens of, would we be willing to pay a little bit more than the open bid price for something if it meant stocking our club to do 5 to 10 runs of League SBCs at a time and using our packs to make more packs? Yeah, that guaranteed rating thing is huge. Especially on the tradable pack, too. That's making me want to do like 100 run-throughs of League SBCs for that. Yep, we said it, bro. Great minds think alike. I was literally saying how there's very few packs that have tradable consumables, because most player packs are one player packs and untradable. So consumables like shadows are 5k. So many other things have value. I do not have a bid. I do not have a vid on League SBC Pale Tools yet. But you can very easily customize Pale Tools to fit a League SBC. Why are you saving tradable packs, by the way? It's the only part I don't understand. So we open everything we can but the tradable packs to get to 0 untradable packs, essentially. And then we take whatever coins we started with, the number, what we got down to, that's the coins we need to get back for the experiment. So then we open all the tradable packs. So last week, we saved a bunch of the 75 player packs. We opened 1,800 of them on stream. And you guys got to see me make 500K turn into 3.2 mil over the course of 6 hours. So we're going to do the same exact thing. But this time we're going to use Team of the Week player picks through the 81 plus player pick grind. And then if those go away, I might try the same exact thing for League SBCs at some point. So the reason we don't open the packs is I like doing all of them in a row. It also shows like how crazy the grind is and gives more perspective. Does that make sense? Alright, sweet. Cool. Yeah, and if you guys have any questions on what we're doing, I can clarify some stuff too. Imagine we get Neymar tomorrow for a player pick. How sick would that be? Your Team of the Week sold for 31K. GG. Dude, Doctor, you're honestly building up coins quicker than I would say a large section of our community who's played this game for a while. Keep it up, man. Alright, I'm going to clear a few more of these, and then we're going to head to Pale Tools. Praise, are you still here, buddy? If so, say something in chat. When I go to Pale Tools, I can show you, since we don't have a video on it yet, kind of the things I have set for League SBCs right now. Yeah, alright, sweet. Once this player pick's done glitching, we'll head over there. Is Pale Tools free? Yep. Free and easy to use. What's Pale Tools? Pale Tools is a extension that allows you to, you'll see, open packs at a much quicker rate. Any duplicates or pack creation that we struggle with, speed it up. Use preset solutions, and if we have those cards in our club, be able to quickly add them to the SBC. So it takes what we do on the menus here and makes it a lot quicker. Alright, Praise, I will load it up for you, bud. Alright. We'll show off the League SBC thing, but I'm not going to do League SBCs. Okay. Here we go. So I'm going to go to League SBCs. I'll show you the 4 sections. So if you want to take a screenshot of these, you can. So for the premium, I have for the Prem, 75 to 84, player count 11, max players from same club 1. I do ignore positions and rating low to high with the Prem. Then I should have done high to low here, or low to high here as well, but it doesn't matter. Then I have for the La Liga, same thing, 75 to 84, 11 player count 1. What this does is, even though you only need 11 players, it fills your bench with a bunch of other teams and other players that could potentially fit. And what I'll do then is I'll have it auto submit into here, and you'll get most of the stuff ready to go. Then as long as I meet the rare requirement, I'll go in, move some stuff around. Let's see, maybe I want the center back. What am I missing? I need 10 chem. So I can move some other stuff around. Right back. Striker. Boom. So very quickly I would have gotten that SBC done. Then for this section, for the Bundesliga Serie A, I have low to high for one of them and then high to low for the other. I put untradables off. I can use tradables and untradables because I'll sometimes get tradable silvers I'm stored in my club, which end up benefiting that. I have positions off for each as well. I have 64 to 83 with 11 players, max 1 from the same club, ignoring positions for Bundesliga. And then I go the opposite direction for Serie A to make sure we hit that requirement. Do 11 players, ignore positions, same thing, but I go high to low. Reason why, again, we get a good mix of different players and ratings in here. And what I can do is, as long as we hit the requirement of everything else, I'll then move them around to get the chemistry. So boom, 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 boom. Very quickly we got that done. Lib one, this is my favorite. So you know how we have gold libs? You need some rares. You need a mix of them. What I do for this one is I do 75 to 82, 4 players, max from the same club 1. This is for golds, for the libs, that range. High to low, so use the highest ones, ignores positions. And then I do 7 players, no minimum or max, but highest to lowest. Usually I want between the high 70s. Like if you can get gold suds, sweet. If you can get 74, 73s, anything down to 70 usually I'll use. But if I can't get away with using that, I'll add another section below it where after it pulls these, I will start having some of the higher end silvers for the lib pop up. So if I want to add another section there, I could do Libertadores, maybe 70 to 74. Reason why I don't do that is a lot of the same teams that have high rated silvers for the libs are also the teams that have the golds. So I usually ignore it. I hit that. We make sure we have the gold requirement. We do. Make sure we have the rating requirement. We're at 74. I'll then move the players around to make sure they're getting chemistry. As you can see, very quickly, we have chem. And then for the final one, for the Jumbo Gold Pack, for the League 1 and Eredivisie, you can kind of do this however you want. I do edit SBC template. I'll have League 1 because they have the most golds for me normally. 75 to 81, 5 players, so I'll use 5 golds. That way we don't care what the rating requirements are for the Eredivisie. I could use all bronzes possibly if you wanted. And then what I do for this is I'll do 5 players for League 1. I'll do 6 players since you need 6 players from one team. And this is where I get creative. I do minimum 50, max of 82 because I'm... this makes it run so conventional. Yep. I'll do minimum 50, max of 82. Ignore player positions. And here's the bonus. I always switch this team. So I'll start with Eredivisie. I have Heerenveen on, but I can go in and select a different one. So what I'll do is I'll have a rotation of like, let's say, 6 teams that I'm using for Eredivisie. And then you can do the same thing with League 1 as well. If you want to use League 1 bronzes and silvers, by all means, feel free to do that. There's also another thing I can show you in a second. But what I normally do is I'll go to... If I'm trying to do like 5 runs, I'll do Eredivisie, I'll start with like FC20. Go to 200 buy now. Go through, buy one of each card. If there's a bronze rare for 200, sweet. If not, I'll usually get a silver rare or two for 250, 300. Stock those in the club. Make sure it's only 6 of each team. If you have more than that, just throw it to the transfer list, or if it's a dupe, do that. I'll do that for like 5 run-throughs to have it ready to go so we don't need anything else. The other option you can do, and this is why I say kind of with a grain of salt, you could do it where any Eredivisie, any League One, you kind of just keep, and you use the same League One team with golds over and over. Reason why I say I don't like that as much is you either have to save a team or 2 of League One golds, which can kind of be time consuming, or you'd have to buy them outright. If you're going to buy them outright, it's just going to be more consistent to get the low end Eredivisie ones. So I would just recommend continuing to go the same way. As you saw there, I was able to get basically every section completed using that method. Do you have any questions with that? Might start using it. Currently, I pay $5 a month for a similar app with Auto Buyer. Only use Auto Buyer to fill in SVCs, though. I would never use an Auto Buyer. That's not a good idea. Yeah, you don't have to pay any money for this. Free to use, and you see how quickly we spam through stuff. Yeah, Pale Tools completely changed my perspective on how to grind the game. We got still 154 of the player packs too. That's the crazy thing. So I'll sit here. I'll make a player pick with dupes we get. I'll walk through my low end. My quote-unquote low end packs. Make a player pick. Another one. And then as I'm making these, you'll notice I'm getting more things that we can put into the Team of the Week player pick. So then I take my presets for this. If we have the cards required in the club, which it looks like we're close, but not all of them. I'll throw in an 83 here. That team's done super quickly. Then we do this section. Look at how quick we were able to make a Team of the Week player pick that time around. Good. We got low-end ones this time, so I'm going to save that for tomorrow for the 84 times 7s. And then we keep the grind going. Also to note, we're now up to 58 of each. So bare minimum, I have 174,000 coins in tradable packs if I had the worst luck in the world. So now, start thinking of it like this. We're at 900K. We had 3.2 mil. That low-end number is going to very quickly become 250, 500K, 750, 1 mil. You're going to notice once we start packing stuff, those coins are going to go quickly. How do you avoid this off-ban? I go back and forth between... To avoid this off-ban's easy. Don't spam packs like you see me doing now. I'm in cleanup mode right now where it's really just taking some of the smaller packs and just opening them quicker. I would not sit there and just spam player pick after player pick. I would make a pack, wait a second, do another one. Pale Tools has an option called babysitter mode where it puts, I believe, a timer on your screen until you can do the next one. That seems annoying to me. I wouldn't want that, but it's just kind of the more you do it, the more experience you get. You'll kind of understand the speed you need to go. There's a scale, so we just got another 89 plus. That's another team of the season as well. Put him in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to make this. I'm going to open another 89 exchange since we just got another 89. Any duplicates we get, I'm going to make a quick player pick. And then I'm going to go right back to console. I do not want to risk a soft ban. As you see there, it slowed down a little bit. Got scared there for a second. So we got that one. Do that one. Koulibaly, nice. We got some 84s. That'll be helpful. Sweet. Okay. We got a dupe 84, so let's do this as well. Let's go to the player pick again. Oops. Didn't mean to put that in. I'm going to get this SBC completed because I know we have the stuff for that. Hoiberg's still a dupe. I know we were low on, I believe it was 82s. So instead, I'm going to take the Hoiberg dupe. We're going to chuck him in here. Along with, I believe, if I do 281s, I think that's enough. But yeah. Pack creation, if you're making packs really quick, that's when they're going to start getting you. If you kind of slow down when you make a pick, when you slow down when you open a pack, that's going to help you a lot. But I've noticed just kind of going back and forth between web app, companion app, console is a good mix. So I choose to make most of my player picks with what's in my club on console, even though it's not as fast. For that reason. So we're going to put the 81s in. That should work. Yep. So I just cleaned up a little bit more. Got another 85 that we'll use for tomorrow. So again, no matter what, it's a W from Team of the Week player picks. We either get an 86 plus that we make into an exchange pack, or if we get one of them that is lower, we save it for the next day's 84 times 7. Okay. Watch what I do here too. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make this, but I'm not going to open it. I feel like I'm on the edge of getting banned. So I auto put in the team. And now I'll go to console and be able to submit it with it in there. And that's kind of how I go about the menus. There's more times when I'm spent on console. There's more times when I'm on Pale Tools. It's really just a balancing act. Then Todibo's the only other dupe it looks like on the bench. How long is a soft ban? It can be a few minutes, few hours. It can be a day. Longest I had it was 24 hours. See, you know what's crazy? Imagine how many packs we could make if bans weren't a thing. Soft bans. Imagine how quick with Pale Tools we'd just be able to go through and just spam everything. Gosh, it'd be a beautiful world we live in. 87 from the first player pick. Sick. What are you doing to make coins from SBCs now that the 75 plus is left? Team of the Week player picks. So do your same menu grind in terms of your day-to-day stuff. And if you're using your untradables and your exchanges to make Team of the Week player picks, you're getting 1.5k minimum per each pack, so 3,000 per player pick, along with most likely another exchange card. I don't use babysit. I've never seen it. I've never tried to set a timer on it, so I have no idea how long to set it or what to do it for. I would just not use it and get better at understanding how many SBCs you're making. Like, if I was really being smart, I really shouldn't be... If it's like 1 or 2 dupes, I should just quick sell them and open another pack. That'd be the smart way to go about it. When I'm on Pale Tools. Another 89. Let's go. I'm not getting many Team of the Weeks done from the SBC. What SBC? Are you doing 81 plus player picks, or are you doing 78 doubles? Because 81 plus player picks is pretty straightforward. It gives you the fodder needed for it. I mean, the worst you can get is an 81, which you need for the 82 section. Do we get premiums normally on Sundays, or do those come on Mondays? I can't remember. I would really love premiums right about now. Sunday, you hope. You see what I'm talking about? How stupid the menus are for FIFA? It'll sit there for a minute, not allow you to make the player pick, and then it'll kick you. And then if you're lucky, it won't remove your cards from the SBC. Premium Serie tomorrow? Nice. So, what I would recommend you guys to do, if you want best of both worlds with Serie NWSL specifics and player picks, I'd keep grinding the 81 plus player picks. And since you're using way more commons than you are rares, I would use all your leftover rares to start making some premiums. How many exchanges can you get for 3.2 mil? Depends on what exchange rating and what their cost is. What about 2 million? 2.2? 2.3. I need 2.3. What is premium? So 78 doubles is 2 league specifics. Premium packs are 11 cards, 4 rare from the league specific, and 7 common from the league specific. So they're better odds, essentially, of getting Team of the Seasons, is how they're marketed. I bought all my 89s at 19K and under. I would honestly wait till tomorrow if you're trying to do the same thing. But like always, if you're doing exchanges and want the best value, I'd try to get 87s under 6K tomorrow after rewards. That would be my go-to. What is the requirement for them? 11 rares, normally, is the requirement. 11 gold rares. Dude, we didn't even do, like, another pick. We made maybe one. Doctor, if you haven't watched our pinned video or the first link in the description, I would do that as your kind of standard day-to-day grind. We go over a bunch of different things you can do on a day-to-day basis to help you make more and more packs and more coins. That way you're going into a positive direction, and then you can participate in a lot of this stuff that we're doing. the position you're in, you don't have a crap ton of resources. You want to make sure you're making the most of your time and resources. Can we finish this? Rodrigo. I don't think we have the Vinny clip anymore. Why is watch time not working? I have no idea. I haven't touched it at all, so it should be working. Should I see if Streamlabs turned it off for the millionth time? What are the odds they did? Let's see, CloudBot. Oh, activate CloudBot. Active, because some reason it got turned off again, which means whenever it turned off, all your guys' time in chat instantly stopped. So if it turned off last week and you've been here every single day for 10 hours a day, sorry. I don't know why it does this. It's the most frustrating thing in the world. Sorry, guys. Hey, Roger was the one I packed. Tradable. Yeah, so basically, if you guys have been here at Crop Ton whenever it turned off, it's going to show very few hours, which sucks. Yeah, I literally don't touch it at all. It just turns off itself. We've seen Doctor actively in stream for like the past 2 hours plus, but 0 hours. Alright. Dalat and 2 libs. Yeah, dude. Now imagine this grind we're doing for Team of the Week player picks. Imagine if we did this for League SBCs next. With one of the tradable packs being consumable based with the Jumbo Gold pack. And then the other one being a guaranteed rating tradable. How insane would that be? I think we should do it. Hey, there we go. We hit again. And just like that, the 89 exchange we literally just opened gets replaced once again. Currently doing a League SBC run. Only Lib segment left. Pack of 20k. Team of season already. W. That's sick, man. Yeah, we're getting really nerdy trying to figure out how to maximize our speed in that. Because essentially what we thought of doing is like, with exchanges, one of the nice thing about exchanges from... Wait, real quick question. How many of you guys have been here in like a part of this community this year or previous years, but mainly this year, back when we were doing League SBCs? Bidding on silver libs, flipping them, trying to do it for profit, trying to do it as cheap as possible, that time of the year. Choco was here. Who else was here? Cody was here. Was there last year more? Okay. Harris was there. Cody's there. So anyways, essentially, how we treated League SBCs was we slowed down the total amount we made because we were trying to maximize our profit on each one and do it as cheap as possible. If we take how we've been doing exchanges, buying them out, where we might be potentially able to get a better price if we wait for them to drop a little bit more, or if we sold everything in our tradable packs a little bit more than we listed it for, instead of quick selling some of them. That same kind of logic we're going to apply to League SBCs, where instead of mass bidding to get it for a little cheaper, we're going to have some buy nows ready to go. We're going to have a club fully stocked for 5 to 10 run-throughs. We're going to sit there and spam them so quickly. And it's going to be beautiful to see. I think what I want to do is we're going to do like 5 to 10 League SBC run-throughs, open the untradeable packs, and keep the tradable packs. And just see how much we can stack. It's going to be glorious. What's the watch time command? I think it's just watch time, isn't it? Oh, top. I have no idea what the command is. Sorry. Top hours, maybe? You're my 20th kick follower? Hey. I haven't streamed on kick in a minute. You gonna invest into Team of the Week or Team of Seasons? No. I mean, they're already kind of up in price. Time for investing probably passed. Yeah, time to invest in Team of the Weeks would have been before today. All right, Diaz next. Also, too, now that I'm thinking of next year, how I want to run my account, imagine every big investment we now think of. Hey, if we invest in XYZ and we make 500K, that's potentially upwards of 500K that we can put towards exchange SBCs. If exchanges are a thing next year. How cool would that be? You can even grind, combine League SBC with Team of the Week grind, keeping 81 to 84s and the occasional 85. Yep. What I'll normally do, unless it's La Liga or Prem, Any other league, I'll use those high rateds in the Team of the Week player pick when we grind league SBCs. The reason why I keep the higher end ones for Prem is because that requirement's a little harder to hit. The 79 rating, which you can sometimes get away with. Some lower stuff. Why are you showing off the OnlyFans, dude? No one wants to see the foot pack openings. No one would pay money for that, dude. Come on. Alright, Dudek, you're up. First run done. Tradable team of season. Untradeable Diaz. Plus 85 rated. W. Do a free foot pack opening now? Dude, I'm just not going to throw it out like that, dude. Not that easy. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like we're finally in our groove. Boom, boom. Bellingham? GG. Oh, you got the 86 right. That sucks. You got the worst, brother. You need to get the Sunderland lad. You need Joe, baby. He's a little harder to pack right now because he's a team of season. We're out of 81s. Interesting. We did a good job of clearing up a little bit. Another 88, dude. The gift that just keeps giving, man. I'm telling you, this grind, bro, is insane. I know there's some of you that still don't believe me, but I tell you, the more coins you have, again, remember, you can kind of customize your grind. But even if you didn't do something for profit, let's say you had 1,000,000 coins and you're able to make thousands of packs over the course of a week. And by the end of it, you got 900K back from it, 90%. That's 100% worth it, in my opinion. Like, when we talk about that quick sell value, that gets me so excited because as we make more and more packs, the minimum amount of coins back will keep rising. And by the end of today, I think we'll be pushing to, I think, over 250K. Or I think we're already there, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Is there 90 rated to the weeks? Yep. All right, so we got 287s. So I think the move in general should be, there's times and places to clear all the golds in our club to make player picks. But I do think we need to get in the habit of clearing up the exchanges, the low-end ones we have, the club stock, and then spam 2 or 3 89 exchanges and go right from that into building a few Team of the Week player picks. I think we need to do a much better job of doing that over and over. It gotta be better if console would have the same servers as web app. It literally is. What are you talking about? Do you mean PC? PC is different than web app. When I'm on web app, it's the same servers as console. Boom, boom. But yeah, if that's what you're saying, I agree. I think all of them should be together. The fact that they aren't, but you can, I think, play against PC people with gameplay? I don't understand that. Oh, I think he means how the PlayStation servers have been kicking. Oh, if that's what he's saying, 100%. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, if they didn't kick us 24/7. Honestly, even better than Pale Tools, I feel like the most efficient way to grind is the companion app on your phone. The speed that you can still go through SBCs is insane. 82. I'm still waiting for that huge team of season just to randomly pop up and catch us off guard. Another 86. Also, what I might start getting in the habit of doing, if we get a walkout that's not a dupe, instead of putting it into exchange on here, wait till we're back on console. That could save us a lot of potential risk of bans. Alright, can we finally get to the 51 player packs? Almost. It's one dupe. I'm just going to quick sell it. Him again. Scales again. So, like I just said, it's not a dupe, so I'll now get in the habit of just taking care of him on console. Alright, let's see where Erickson, Sancho, perfect. Okay. That's a really good batch of dupes. We should be able to go through now and complete another Team of the Week player pick. Bronze as well. Sick. Take all those. Okay, I do the 83 section. I have plenty of 85s. What I'm really low on is like 82s, it feels like. The Rat King's leaving Monaco? Where's he going? Is he a free agent or... Interesting. Maybe he's going to Sunderland, man. Can you show the 82 raid? Yeah. Screenshot that if you like. If you use 284s, the rest can be 81s. If you do 3, you can get away with... Actually, you know what? I think it's 2. Hold on. 6, 8, 11. 1 second. I didn't update that properly. Yeah, only use 281s. Alright, we're basically out of fodder. Why? We have no more 84s. We're finally out of 84s. Wow. Bobby played his last game for PSG yesterday. Yeah. Can't wait for her to see him at Sunderland, man. All people think he's going to Real Madrid. Grealish. Sunderland couldn't afford 10% of his wages. What makes you think we're paying him? He wants to play for us for free. Love of the sport. Harry Kane, baby. Literally 91 rated. Team of the week. Not gonna risk it. Calling it right there. Intuition. You'll pick up on it. Whether or not I could actually make that player pick, probably could. But it's stopping yourself when you're into it. It's really going to help you out. Mumbo's still on the grind? Yes, sir. Welcome back. Drake Shooter doing TikToks. Thought you were about to end the stream? Or coming up on 8 hours. After 8 hours, we probably will, which is another 20 plus minutes. Don't worry, I'll be grinding a ton off the stream. Don't you worry. These exchange packs aren't going to open themselves. Only 8 hours? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. My bad, dude. Literally, it's a full-time job at this point. Feels like it on the weekends. Oh, because I said I'll call it there. You're back to the team season since Friday. I've been grinding. What have you been grinding, brother? Bronze packs? You're attempting to snipe a player for the first time? Brother, do you want to spend the rest of your life in prison? Don't do it, man. Well, I don't know what they did to you. Put the gun down. It's not worth it. Alright, Fofana. Not even going to attempt to say his name. We're putting Gaza in. Bro, that name keeps getting crazier and crazier when you think about it. Oh. The masculine urge of quick selling bronzes that made me try to snipe because of the adrenaline. I feel that. Hey. Chase that masculine urge. Dude, I need to go. Oof, I'm trying to think. I have not eaten a lot today. Boy, should I just absolutely smack the ever-living crap out of some protein, make myself a bunch of chicken, put it on top of some stir-fry vegetables, sweet and sour sauce on it, maybe throw a little bit of rice in there too. Oof. Wash it down with a large diet soda. I'll put some sesame seeds on the chicken as well. Oof. I could get some protein Kodiak cake powder, and I could coat the chicken to make it crispy chicken as well. Ooh! Wait, hold on. I'm not done. then proceed to bring it back to my room while I open Netflix or YouTube and concede to continue the grind. Ah! How come you didn't get a soft ban? You're broadcasting 7 hours. We've gotten multiple soft bans. I got soft banned on my PS5 on console for spamming too hard. I got soft banned on Pill Tools a few hours ago. I was going to say your mother got me banned, but I'm never soft around her. Sorry. Sounds like a 10 out of 10 experience. I feel like it could be a fun time. Look at that. Harry Kane, baby. Also, too, if you guys want to know what I've changed about going on to Pale Tools, anytime I pack a walkout or team of season that's not a duplicate, or I do the team of the week player pick, you know how I auto put it into the exchanges? I now am only doing exchanges on console. It's one less thing that I can do on there, which means I can probably make one more player pick each time. So instead of making like 20 exchanges when we're on there, I can make 20 more player picks. And so far, it's been working great for me. My bad. No, you're good, bro. Last week of school coming up. Nice. Might do a team of season SBC just so I can see one of the sexy beasts walk out. Do we not have a 88? Oh, no. It was an inform. Yeah, knowing Cody's luck, he's not even going to get a walkout for the next week. Alright, once I'm done with these exchanges, we're going to use all the golds in my club under 80 rated. And we're going to put them into player pick, okay? Or spam player picks. And then we're going to try to do 2 to 3 team of the week player picks back to back to back to back if we can. Hopefully have some more exchange fodder as well. But no, honestly, I think I made the right decision with 89s. Obviously, a little less bang for their buck when it comes to the value per gold, especially at the price they were. Could have waited for tomorrow for sure. But I think we kind of struck gold with the speed we're able to make these. And honestly, you know what? Hot take. If I put the rest of my coins, all 3.2 million, the final 900K, into 89s tomorrow if they go down a bit, in my head, I'm thinking the best way for me to make Team of the Week player picks quickly is the spam open 89 exchanges, knowing that we're going to be able to make player picks and other things with them, but taking all the kind of golds, the higher end ones that we were talking about, doing on here for the Team of the Week player picks, quickly making 2 or 3 on Pale Tools as well. Gonna be sick. She walked out to the exchange. Alright. Let's get it, boys. Grind time. You thought we were grinding yet? You thought we grinded so far this stream? No. You've seen nothing. Just wait till I get on my phone after the stream. I don't think you guys realize the amount of 81 plus player picks I'll be able to make when I'm mobile. It's a scary thought. Wait a second. What if... Blake, are you here? I don't know if this is 500 IQ or 0 IQ. Or pointless. You're not here? Okay. Let me know when Blake gets here. You know how we had an argument over whether I should buy the 87s or 88s? What if I don't open any of those packs? Meaning I don't open 86 exchange, 87 exchange, 88 exchange. We start stacking those. And we just try to get as low as we can on the 89 exchange. And then do the reverse. We then take all the other exchanges that we have and build our way back up the 89 exchanges. Cold? OMG? Is that stupid? I mean, it really doesn't make too much of a difference. I'm just trying to think of what would get us the most fodder to spam through Team of the Week player picks more efficiently. And opening a bigger pack would give us more 80 pluses probably. But who knows? What's your plan this week, Blake? What are you doing? I feel like I've talked all about me and not about your grind at all. Or lack thereof, from the looks of it. Playing foot champs to get red picks? Bro, I don't think you can deserve the title of menu grinder anymore, to be honest. That kind of pissed me off. Open packs, get packs back. Yeah, dude, what am I even thinking? Why do I even need to spend coins? I can have my packs make packs too. Only losers would buy exchange fodder, right? I love Wobble's profile pick. I agree with that. It's like one of the only ones you can actually visually see consistently. I mean, Blake, I'm surprised you don't have Nightbot's logo next to your name. You guys are basically the same person. Premiums be here already. The premium grind tomorrow is going to be solid. I feel like I'll be able to build out 100 plus of those in a row too. Wait a second. Pause. You know what we're probably going to get? I don't know if it was last year or this year. I think it was this year. During Team of the Year, we had all the league specifics out during Team of the Year. And there was a objective where you need to craft a certain amount of each to get bonus packs. I got the worst Bellingham. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. That'd be sick to do. Hopefully they make it good rewards, though. I don't want to be wasting my fodder on some stupid league. But I'm just praying they bring back the 78 doubles. Give us premiums for each league, sure. But if you can give us 78 doubles with the two teams, I'm literally going to go psycho. I am truly going to lose my mind. Like, it's one of those things we don't know how good we had it, man. We truly don't know how good we had it. Profile pic is a pic of my cat from 2 years ago, zoomed up. I just realized I'm now a gold card. Dang, dude. That's depressing. Look, we're not even past 76s yet. We still have them in our club. Mental. Alright, we're due something soon. Got a gold card for nearly 2 months. Come on, give us like a Thiago Silva or something. Party, baby. I want to do something, but I feel like it'd be mean. Got rice, baby. I'll give you guys a heads up. How about this? If we're gonna continue these long streams, I'm not saying today, not saying tomorrow. There may be a time where we do a attention check. Where those of you who are in the stream, but maybe in the middle of a Foot Champs game, or I'm just slowly on the background, might hear me scream out of excitement. It's where you quickly zoom in to make sure I got something crazy to notice that wasn't the case. I just wanted to check if you guys were paying attention. Not saying when I'll do it. Or if I'll do it. I probably won't even do it. But it's a possibility. So you can't say it until you. What if... Bro, Twitter is the craziest place ever. What is this dude doing? Bruh. Alright, come on, EA. Can you bless us with a PP? Give me the biggest PP in the world. I want it. Horrifically paused, please. I take that completely back. You did not hear me say that. Player pick, not PP. Laporte, dude, we're so good on 85s now, but I have like no 84s. Yo. You're struggling for 81s? Yeah, bro. It's like 80 people complaining about 81 plus player picks. Brother, what are you talking about? I don't know what an 81 is. Can't relate, dude. Can't relate to these plebs. If you ain't talking boards or walkouts, I don't want to talk. Bro, I'm not joking either. Tell me where you see me taking 81s. I'll tell you right now. Second, it's all 81s. I'm ending the stream. How about that? Second, it's all 81s. We're done with the stream. That's how confident I am. It'll become a 24-hour live stream, bro. Straight up. Started the transfer market 20 minutes straight and saw no snipe potentials. I'm going back to quick selling bronzes. There you go. Oh, I saw an 81. You need 81s? Just use 80s and an 82. Or 83 and I think 3 80s, I think works. Oh, from exchange packs. Gotcha. My thing I'm still holding true, though. The second my PP's all 81s, I'm ending. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great stream. We appreciate you guys coming out. I'm going to do a little bit of off-stream grinding. But most importantly, I'm going to shower because I've been sitting in this chair for 8 hours and it's starting to get warm and there's not much air circulation in here. So, yeah, you can put two and two together. What can you expect for tomorrow? Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do this first. Let's do a check-in on where we're at on Pale Tools before we end. The drought's over? Yes. All right, let's make sure we're in the place we want to be in. So, we'll do math. We'll do some quick maths. Right now, we have how many packs and then how many tradables. And then figure out if it's worth doing what I'm thinking of doing for tomorrow. Because I'll probably, if I do end up buying 89s tomorrow, I'll probably buy them before stream. So if I have 0 coins, you know why. Okay, so we have still 153 of these packs. I feel like we don't touch them. As much as I like the idea of focusing on these first, I do think the never-ending opening these first and then getting to this is a much safer way to go about it. We're at 65 of each. So bare minimum, we're getting basically 195K, so basically 200K back, no matter what. So if this number gets closer to 0, I don't care. I'll put as many coins into as we need. All I care about is if we can get this number before Ultimate Team this season to a mil plus, I'll be happy. If we can get guaranteed a mil plus before Ultimate Team this season and still have a crap ton of packs to get through, and that gives us the freedom to potentially do 75 if those are back, that would be like the ideal way to do it. Can I... put him in? Royce, baby. You can see the player pick. Another 90. W. Like, bro, it's... Dude, I mean... We're out of 84s. I should go back to using 2 until we build them back up again. Officially reached 100K. GG. Bro, Ozyman again. His team of the week. Not his team of the season, guys. Don't worry. So we just got 2 more 89 exchanges. Stupid easy. Alright, I'm not going to risk it. 3 or less dupes. I'm not worried about. Gotta tighten ship. I don't want to risk it, man. We're cleaning up and then I'm ending. I'm not continuing. Okay, party. Party's got to go in. Dude, like, this is crazy. If it's an 89 plus, 88, jeez. Boys, it's... This might be the way we maneuver Pale Tools from now on. Finally, a player pick. Another 84. Jeez, man. I have like 5 89 pluses in my club right now, too. Another 88. Oh my gosh, man. More 83s and 82s. It's perfect. Look at all those commons. Thiago Silva. Another lib. Dude, another 86. Okay, what happens if we go down to 150? Trippier, another 85, so that's another Team of the Week player pick we could potentially make. That's a really good group to make a player pick out of. So let's do this. Player pick. Another Team of the Week player pick as well. 82. Okay. Boom. Okay, so we're missing the other 84, but if I use an 83, and then I think an 81. Got plenty of 81s, so we can just chuck in 81s. Respect what a marathon this is. Dude, look how quick we're making them now, though. Finally, a low one. Dzeko, okay. Took a nap and you're ready to continue to grind. Attaboy. Okay, I'm just club stocking before I leave. I don't know how any of Højbjerg's stats make him an 84 rated card. Jeez. '83. Another 85. Can we make another one quick? Okay, I'm going to change this now. We're going to go back to 2 84s. 9 81s. And then as backup, we have bonus 80 pluses. We're chucking in 85 here. Because we got a lot of 85s. Finish that off. Another 87. Oh, my heart, bro. I saw Raphael right there, but I didn't see the stats. Dude, I was looking at the worst place. I thought I was going to say Raphael Leao. The nice thing about this, it's not even a bad thing having a bunch of dupes. With these 51s, it's kind of the perfect group to have dupes in. For some reason, that was the perfect amount as well. That was weird. Doing all the packs and we'll save for Friday. Grimaldo. Ronaldo. I'm Baldo. What? All right, I will get down to one. Paredes, let's go. Let me get down to 140. Let me push it to the limit, because we're in it to win it. We're in it to win it. Oh yeah. If you know what I just said, you're an old person. Or your family is extremely cultured. Either way. Love you. Alright. 5 more. Martinez. Alright, we're cooking. Lots of 85s, lots of 84s. That's a good group right there. This is a good session right now. Uses the Orban dupe. We'd love to see that. Love to see that. Another 85, so we got our final one we need for tomorrow right there. Sick. Clean up some dupes. With not one, but 2 PPs. Now our club is stock full of golds. And we should, if all is good, get one more run of these. Yes. Come on. Bro, isn't it majestic? Let's try our luck. Let's go again. Yo, we cleared that perfectly. There's nothing left. Another 88. Jeez. Oh. Dude, I could still do another 4 more. I'm going to risk it. Let's try to get down to 140. Come on. Renard, we just got an 88 back. Insane. Look at how many dupes we have now. Oh my gosh. Dude, almost 3 player picks worth of dupes. Imagine I open a 51 player pick and every single one's a dupe. That's probably happened to someone out there. Three more. Muller. Okay, that's good. Take all the 84s. 12 dupes. So 2 player picks. Depay was a dupe. Dang it, I should have did another. Two more. Come on. Another 84. Beautiful. Lots of 81s. Dude, if we had like 0 dupes at some point with this many cards in our club, I'd be shocked. Okay, we can still make 2. Come on. We're so close. 3. Another 84. We're cooking, boys. 1 more, and then we're going to see if we can make 2 Team of the Week player picks. More 83s. Lovely. 87 dupe. We have to make an exchange back. Not enough, I guess, yet. Hold on. Don't put her in, please. Okay, we're cooking now. Another 84. We're taking the 84 and using Sule. Come on. Sule being used. Perfect. More gold. Look at all those. So we have what? 2 more 89 exchanges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more 88 exchanges. Adds up so quickly, man. What's this one going to be? Another 85. So we're getting a lot of lower end ones. Gonna quick sell these. And that's it. We're done now, boys. We're now up to 73 of each. So if we went from 195k guaranteed to 219. You see how quickly that moves up? We're cooking, boys. We are absolutely cooking. That's what I like to see. All right, we will see you guys, I would say tomorrow, but we'll see you Sunday. It's tomorrow for most of you already. All right, take it easy. God bless. Do your squad battles if you need it.